Ain't nobody got time for this. Welcome back, Doc. Give it like 10 minutes. It's gonna explode again. What's up, Cameron? How are you? Spicy night for DBD. Lots of issues. Having lots of issues today. I don't know, for me, I got a dedicated server disconnect. I'm still there. I didn't get a penalty, and I'm like, see DH say that my bot is healing him, and I'm like, alright, sure. Sure. So I waited 10 minutes, tested things multiple times, and we'll see. I don't have much faith anymore, alright? Faith is lost. Hold on, I only have like half things set up again, which is annoying me. I just deleted the last one, like forget it. It's gone. It's gone forever. The last hour. I don't have backup thumbnails to support these issues. Yes, I am. Really just my feet though. Like, I will kick somebody right in the teeth. Like, not a good idea. Yeah, I was debating it. We were talking about it in Discord. Should I just wait until next week? Or should we chance it again? Decisions had to be made. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We gotta get everything switched around here again in the live center. Okay. I assume we lost DH. We lost everybody. Everybody. Am I here all by myself? Nobody else is on DBD? So where are you going, Marsh? Where is the real honeymoon? Hello again, Eris. What's up again, stars? What's up again, Enema? It's one of those days. I know. I'm here till 8. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. I don't know. This is supposed to be like the chill after the storm of the week, and it's just been annoying. I don't think it's DBD. The first time was PSN. We had 0 issues. I don't know what the last time was because I was there. And I didn't get a penalty, so whatever. Everything hiccuped though. I'm pretty sure that one was me. Killer pain. What's up? Sorry, I'm checking my settings. Well, everybody's here. Oh, it's a Sadako picking up. We had multiple, like, server disconnects. I don't know if the killers actually DC'd or not. The only one I know that DC'd earlier was, Myers. But I haven't seen too much pop up, like, that affects the survivor side. But I had my typical fight with PSN, like, everything was cleared on YouTube, and, like, PSN just did not want to connect initially. We'll see. It's possible that I had some kind of maintenance or something. That was just very fast. Yeah, I guess everything happened for a reason, right? You get to see Sadako. That's why my stream crashed. It was meant to be. Probably don't want to be in here, but this is where I'm gonna be. Yeah, the stacks on the HUD will fill in when somebody gets hooked. Hopefully, if we can get through the Sadako match without anything crashing the stream, then at least it was for something. For you to get to see Sadako. I'll feel better about it if we can just get through with the Sadako match for you. Then whatever happens, happens. Honestly, yeah, I was thinking that too. She can spam around and get some good condemned on this map. It's not that big. Oh. maybe you'll get to see a permanent stack on somebody. I'm sure it'll happen eventually here. Remember when the hook was right there at this vault and the killer would just get stuck up in the air? There you go. You see? You see that stack on the mag on the hook? It's all filled in now. My John! I mean, yeah, if she wanted to, she could prioritize teleporting and at least get somebody. I wasn't ready. Yep. For how long, though? We'll see. Meg down. Uh-oh. I gotta leave it. Best chance is to grab her so that we don't have both of them on hosts. Good morning, Meg. How was your Mountain Man party? You survived, I guess, huh? Positive. She's upstairs there. That's a single Jen. Can't help her. Make your choice. Since when? Surprise. I guess so. News to me. Hey, I mean it's not bad for her, right? Basement, oh my goodness. Yeah, you see how the stacks are filled in on the fang that's on the hook? Those are permanent. She can't get rid of those. Now she left because of make your choice. Can I grab her before the bar is gone? Come on, come on, come on. I shouldn't have hesitated. Nice, nice. Okay. There's a train. How close is this? Oh. Honestly, it sucks. It's like one of the best changes that they made. Like, I hate that perk now, man. Not that you even wanted to get to endgame, but I mean, it takes ages to open the door. I'm not going over there. Not yet. We're gonna wait. Yeah, I could just, I can abandon. It's fine. She struggled with the Fang. The Fang wasted quite a lot of her time, honestly. Yeah, I mean, at least you got to see her a little bit. But yeah, you'd have to like look through her add-ons and stuff just as a refresher anyway, and then you'd pick up on, I guess, what was changed.
언제 이 악몽에서 깨어날 수 있을까?
I was surprised we got to see her. I feel like after a decent break, you'd read over them anyway, right? I would say more importantly, like coming back is to not assume that any of the killer perks that you used previously work the same as they did. So many things got nerfed. Ooh, it's a hunty. Man, she is tearing it down. Destroyer over there. She found the Meg. I gotta go. I gotta get somebody. Oh no, it's not Eerie Hatchets. Like, I had to look back, actually, because he went down and I was like, man, was he one shot? No, he was injured. That happened fast though, right? Like I said, the Destroyer. Oh gosh. Oh! Okay, well, they finished my gen in Shack. Maybe they were just hanging out, talking about something, you know, caught off guard. A lot of shit happened real quick, though. doesn't really work out for killers that I play with. It doesn't really work for Piggy. You have to really force it, and it's still, it's not good. It's not good for Piggy. You have to have, like, the perfect setup for it, and you have to pressure it so much. And you're putting so much into it just to try to get that to interrupt when you could just interrupt. I don't know, I feel like it's a waste of a space. You have to have a faster timer, you have to have extended surge, and you still have to interrupt. You got a little bit more wiggle room with it, I guess, like if you're playing for that build. You would maybe have to interrupt like one time less to get a head pop. I just feel like you could just interrupt an extra time to get that head pop instead of wasting a perk slot. Not my preference. It doesn't do what it does for, like, you know, Pinhead. Which isn't a bad thing. Honestly, like, if it worked the same way that it did, like how Coconuts used it for Pinhead for, like, the anti-healing, she would be pretty fucking broken. That'd be really stupid. We don't need it to work like that on her, because then they're gonna nerf her add-ons. And she only has a couple good ones. I mean, we still see some people try to make that work on her, but I mean, if anybody was gonna get it to work on her, it was him. You're still working quite a bit to get that to work. You know, you have to also, like, intervene for it to be successful for her. Yeah, he did. He showed why it didn't really work for her, and he's not wrong. It's just, it's not quite fast enough. The idea of it is cool, but you can't, like, execute it the same way that you could with him. I believe it might be in the, I mean, it's an old video now, but I believe it's in the same. Like, I think that he, like, tried it out on him, showed how effective it was, and then got the idea to try it on her. And it just wasn't as effective. You still have to, like, go and physically, like, push them away from the box. Is that door open? I see the lights, but I don't know if that's the one that got open. are they? I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to get up and go get her or not. Oh, and Mori, I was gonna say if she has Blood Warden, we're all fucked. Where? Where even was it? I'm sure you can figure out something evil to do with it, Doc. It's like your specialty. I do think, though, for Pig, you're better off not, you know, trying to force it to work. You're gonna waste a lot of your time. Other things are better. You see the one add-on that Jason had? For the mini Blood Warden? I like that it affects everybody. Probably my favorite add-on that I skimmed through. I'm patiently awaiting our final product, the final patch notes. What are we really gonna get in the end? I'm also wondering what, if anything, you know, what will be new for the event. It's another spring trap. Yeah, I don't see why he would either. I mean, they kept him, you know, simple enough, familiar enough. There's not really issues with him. They're honestly better off just letting him be. I feel like the more they change it, the more likely it is to be bugged. And PTV was pretty smooth. There's a couple little animation things with him, but not really anything that's messing with his gameplay, you know? I wouldn't blame him for just leaving him the way he is, so that they can have a smooth release. Maybe work on it later, if they do. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that, though. Some more buffs with those perks. I prefer, like, a little rework, but it's whatever. We're gonna get what we get. I just wish that there was, like, one of them was as unique as, like, cross-examination is. He should be getting the special things for the anniversary, not the survivor side. We have so much shit right now. Friends to the end. Was that just the wind? I swore he was over there. I don't know how long it'll stay. I'm not standing here, nobody's here. It seems so unnecessary, doesn't it? To get something so strong for the survivor side when it's such a huge, like, killer chapter and moment for DBD. Yeah, I know. Like, what's the, like, people aren't even gonna run fucking Iron Will anymore. That's so much better. It's gonna be very strong. Also, though, too, like, we can't really say that the other one isn't going to be strong just because, you know, most killers are going to walk away after that God Palette is reset a couple of times, but it's still going to waste time. Time that just, like, nobody has with all of the gen rushing. There's a lot of room for that one to go wrong, though, and a lot of people are going to be trying it that don't really know what they're doing with it, or just memeing with it. It's going to screw a lot of people over, too. So I feel like that one has a little bit of risk with it. And you're only going to have so much time to waste resetting these palettes. Like, it's blocked for a minute. You got to move on, you know? Yeah, I can see them both being like problematic. We have so many perks that work with those, you know, a lot. I think that what needs to be adjusted before PTB is over, if they're going to keep it like that, is what damage dissolution. Yeah, nah, he was just done. It had nothing to do with me. All right, he was just done. He didn't want to be there anymore. I do think that a killer should have the option to counter it with that perk. To where if you vault that pallet to reset it and they have that perk, it should break. That would be the perfect counter for it. But like you said, it doesn't register in that order, right? You tested it. So it's going to reset the pallet and ignore your perk as the killer. That to me has got to be bugged, right? It should take priority. Then it would be fine. Then I have no complaints about that perk because there's a easy way to counter it. It'll shift the way that the builds are. And maybe that's not intentional because I feel like that should be the solution. It's pretty obvious, right? That would shift like some builds to where you're going to see most killers running that with this new perk in play. So just keep your fingers crossed. I don't think it's supposed to take priority. Also, you guys tested things in customs. And you know how that is. You really have to take like bugs in customs or the way things work in customs with a grain of salt because it has its own issues separate from the live matches. Live match. Testing in customs very seriously. It's just so inconsistent. Most of that stuff, it just doesn't. It hasn't in a long time. We've seen it so many times. That's why I don't really test things in customs anymore. You know, it's been a while. Since the pig stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Should be okay if I do this one up. Maybe. I mean, regardless, you could take like cross-examination off the table and then put other perks that would give you the same benefit in its spot, you know? It's the same way like a survivor can only counter so many things too with their builds. Like, gotta pick and choose, man. Can't have everything. don't know. I think you underestimate him as like a just going full range. No? Okay. Just like let me use my resilience. I feel you. I understand. I mean, it's fine. He's good with other perks. It's sad that his perks aren't great, but he will work fine with other builds, you know? He'll be fine. Well. Threatening me? I think she was at the other door. Pretty sure. You're probably right, though. They're not going to change anything else. This is what we're getting. Alright, I feel like that might be why Party was frustrated about RNG. Mostly though, like, man, like, there's hooks and piles everywhere, and it's pretty instant. kind of like a wow moment at all. Like nothing, you know? Sadly. It's all fine, but it wasn't anything like when we first got Wesker or when the last Stranger Things chapter came out. I mean, I guess if you're only like relying on projectiles, which just seems silly that he ends up being like a ranged killer. Just better as a ranged killer. Should be the opposite. I don't know, I think people will pick up on him like fast enough just because he's so similar to other killers that they're probably already used to. Maybe they'll adjust it. I do feel like, I don't know, it's kind of a fine line, right? Oh no. Oh, now the servers are not on our side. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's just not that day. We're gonna have to settle with the first 4-hour stream. It's not gonna let us today. I needed my 5 mil today for my artist. I'm only getting 2.5. I'm glad he doesn't have a dash. He doesn't need to be a Myers. Myers shouldn't even have a dash. The pellet's gone! I don't want to run right to her hook. Oh my gosh, everybody's here. Have a good rest of your weekend, Eris. I got greedy. She just dropped it. Oh, he didn't really know what to say about that in the interview. Because, like, they leaked some things. With DBD in the background. I don't think they were ready to say anything about it. Definitely a possibility, though. And we're getting like a new song. A new music collab too. I would say expect some random things. Uh-oh. Animus hopes? That doesn't mean he'll ever play DBD again. He's more likely to get that crossover here, though, than in IDV. It'll never happen in IDV. That's one thing that I don't think they'd ever touch. Hey, I mean, maybe someday. Maybe it's like a Survivor chapter. Like, it's a little vague. You know, I don't know, there's way too many things for them to be able to pick a killer. But I can see them, like, bringing the survivors in, I guess. I don't know. We need to get to a point where we just have legendary skins coming in. Ridiculous. No! Oh, I was like, where is he? Found him. don't know. Would it be worth it? Like, you played Leon like 3 times. You were just in it for the cosmetics. But hey, if it's worth it to you. I do think though that if they did get a couple of like legendary skins that were Scary Movie, they better have some really good voice lines. When did that freaking game come out? I've been waiting for a patch, a day one patch. It come out the 12th? Still nothing. I'm about to uninstall it. I was waiting for a patch to try to play it again because the optimization was ass. That's nothing. No thanks. Yep. Hello? Animals sitting on my foot? I didn't even know they were there. Also, I'm waiting for the release date for the next chapter of Reanimal. Should be in the next, like, they said beginning of summer and then beginning of fall, so it's got to be, like, within the next, like, month and a half. Because then the other one's coming, like, a month and a half later. Yeah, I am excited to see where they go with it. It was so good. I have not had it installed though. I assume that it's been patched a few times. Here's the train. Yep, it's a cool kind of day. PSN does not like me. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind him where he is now compared to where he was, you know? Fine. I've seen how, like, buggy he can be right now, though. He needs to be fixed. He's got some issues with his power. Friends, to the end. One of the reasons why I wanted a good perk for Jason. Ah, it's been since the last patch. I heard some people talking about issues with his powers, but I've seen it. Like, that one earlier, for sure, 100%. Had it cancel on him for no reason. But it's been multiple matches that you can see it. You can see it. You know that, like, it's doing him dirt. I'm also not the Ghoul player, so I couldn't explain it. As they could, I'm sure. I don't know, the best example of the power canceling is the match that we had a little bit ago. You could clearly see he had like a perfect line with the window, and it just dropped him in the middle of Shaq. Other than just canceling its power when it shouldn't, I don't know if there's anything else. More than likely, there probably is. That one I've seen clearly happen multiple times. I very much doubt that he canceled it. Like, he did perfectly fine every other time he used his power. Well, we're not friends anymore. Just moved on. I'm sure it was because it, you know, things adjusted. They adjusted some things and then broke, you know, twice as many things. Should have that hard at the pallet. My arms are too small. Yeah, it was like that. It's like it just dropped him in the middle of the shaft, like mid-movement, and canceled his power. Now, it's inconsistent. It's not like it's all the time. I wonder what actually causes it. But it's definitely, something's going on. Now, I had one guy specifically, like, have issues with it the entire match. He was feeling kind of defeated after it. We talked about it last week. He was pretty upset. And we were all solo. And he was having a real hard time with how the match went. And then two of them ended up going into a survivor match to play with him afterwards. Everybody was, like, so chill. It was nice. It was nice to have the survivors, other than me being chill, because usually they're screaming at each other on PC. Everybody encouraged him, and then they went to play survivor with him. Let me move so my unbreakable registers. That would be nice. Of course it's me. Friends to the end. For changing things based on statistics, this just doesn't exist in the system, right? It's far less annoying than it used to be, honestly. It's just become so normal. Dead. My coffee's getting cold. Should I refill it? I think I should. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Opie unplugged my headset. Unfortunately. But I wouldn't have known, I guess, unless I left. Come back and it's flashing. Oh yeah, when I got disconnected earlier, did I lose a grade? No. I didn't get a penalty either. Which is weird. I feel like I should have. You keep your peanut butter. Enjoy it. Or it's just so fast. I don't know though, because it was like immediately back. It had told me that it was a dedicated server disconnect. So I don't know. But I'm the only one that got kicked out. DH was there with my bot. Oh my gosh, the train is so loud. I guess I need to walk away from my gen, huh? Sure, I'll leave, fine. Morning party. I heard it's good, except for like it has a twist near the end that kind of takes you out of it. But like up into a certain point, it's much better, but then it's still good. I don't know. Like, you liked Lee Cronin's The Mummy, and man, the reviews are awful for it. I don't know if people were just going into it with different expectations. They didn't realize it was going to be so Evil Dead, you know? Because it doesn't really give those vibes in the trailer. Maybe that's where it's coming from, but like, man, now that it's like available for rent, the reviews are so bad that I'm like hesitant. Like, if I wait a few more weeks, I can watch it on something for free. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's Evil Dead, Corey. I guess people didn't expect that, but I don't mind that, you know? I think it's a lost cause, my gen over there. Not gonna happen. I might wait another week so that it's a little bit less. Just in case. I didn't expect it to be great. I just thought it would be pretty good because of the creepy little kid, man. Now I'm excited for that. I loved like his YouTube movie that went viral. I didn't even realize that it was him right away. I'm even more excited to see it now that I know that he's the one that made it. We watched Milk and Cereal in Discord like for horror movie night. A long time ago. So once I realized it was him, I'm even more excited to see it. Plus, Trek said it was great, and he's got good taste. He's many things. That found footage movie on YouTube, though, went viral and really kind of pushed him, skyrocketed. The next movie that he's making has like the end of Obsession in the next one. He tied them together, and then they gave him a new Texas Chainsaw movie. It's gonna be the 10th one. So he'll be doing a new Texas Chainsaw movie, but the new one is gonna be what, like two like paranormal investigators that are like conning people until they run into a real ghost. But apparently you're gonna get to hear about the aftermath of like what happens after the end of Obsession on like the news in this movie. It's pretty cool. Hello? Who's here? Is it OP again? Oh no, it's nobody, no. It's not OP. It's the troublemaker. Hi, you want attention, don't you? He does have mad grit. You didn't see it at the beginning when he was chasing me with the Jake on his back. Well, I mean, you gotta watch the first one first. It's not like it's a continuation of the movie. It's just cool that he's gonna put like a nod to it and connect the universes, you know. It's not gonna spoil anything if you already saw Obsession, though. Yes, he does. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Oh. Jane is so loud. Oh, well, that didn't work out. As long as she's safe. I turned around as soon as I realized that she was on Death Hook. I would have never ran away. I mean, how do you feel about it? You were more hyped about it than me. I just wanted something unique. It's just fine, you know, it's fine. I don't want to be negative about it. I wish it was more unique, but it's passable. Yeah, anything but ghosts. It's got the Breaking Bad guy in it too. I'm sure it'll be good. I don't know. I like him. Just don't tell him. You don't know. You don't see. My dead hard stutter. I don't know, I think you get used to him. I feel like he needs to be a little bit faster. And then he would be so much better. Since he can't choose, you know, exactly where he's facing to. Like Doc said, he's gonna like have a amazing time on some maps and some setups, but it's gonna be a lot of like RNG. See, he's coming up with his mad grit, Doc. I told you. Oh god. No, now I wasted it. Panic. Chase me with the mad grid. I really think that they don't have to make him like super fast, but he needs a little, you know, he does. Yes, he did. Executed. He's like, we're backpacking this shit, man. What do you want me to do? Can I get this guy? He's the only real person left. I don't have any peanut butter. I'm sorry. If I did, you could have it. Do you love the abandoned feature? They couldn't handle the backpack. I don't know, I like Mad Grid, I think it's fun. There's a train! Yeah, we do it together. I think that it's because it says hook with the E on accident instead of an S, they assume that it meant something else. YouTube filter thing. My hair is so long. Coming. I lost the race. My legs are too tiny. It's only fair that I'm sacrificed. Fine. I'll leave. GG's. We always love Amori. I'm always down for Amori. It's the best way to go. Ah, they're gone. They can cry it out. It's okay. That's why the abandoned system is there. I hate the abandoned system. It's so stupid. There's so many things available for like survivors to turn around like a full slug and stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's so unnecessary. They should have known. They should have known that there was that it was backpacking. Like, come on. Like, I don't know. I was entertained. I don't see the point. I feel like it's such a waste of time. I know you get to, I guess you get to keep your blood points now, huh? Man, they're so easy on everybody nowadays. Game is not the same. Oh my gosh, when Marsh was playing with the backpack build, and he was pretty rusty, they were giving him so much shit, screaming at how toxic he was for having a backpack build. I'll take it. Like, man, like, do you know how many times we play against this same, like, copy-paste build just because it's the most effective? You can't even blame people for using it, but it's nice to have something a little different. I gotta say, though, Spirit is still, like, at the top with the Mad Grit. Like, the yayaing. I love it so much. But see, I will tend to, like, I can't help but meme with it. But if you hide it well, it's so nice. But I like to meme with it. Right, it's much better on Sadako than I thought. See, that's the thing, Party. Like, I don't know. Yes and no. I think that it's not intended for the pallets to not break with, like, dissolution. I feel like it should take priority so that there's some kind of counter to it. The only counter to it is going to be walking away from that pallet. And it's really only going to be strong for, like, a god pallet. But how many killers are going to, like, keep going back to the shack, for example? Like, if they're resetting shack, are you really going to be going there for 10 minutes? Or are you just going to deal with the rest of the map and let the shack go? It's more powerful if you give it power. You kind of got to just step away from it. It's going to suck, though. It'll also do a lot of people dirty. They're going to try to use it on pallets that are not, you know, that are not it. I can see a lot of people setting themselves up, trying to use it. And just memeing with it. The other one, though, like, cross-examination is a little much. Maybe that one with a heftier cooldown. It's basically like, I don't know. Honestly, like, we talked about it before, right? Dance with Me has always been strong. It's just very underrated. It has such a short cooldown, you can use it so many times. The cooldown is a little bit low for cross-examination. You shouldn't be able to use it so often. I thought there was. I thought it was like 30 seconds. I guess I'm tripping. Oh, that's stupid. That's even worse. I thought it had a 30-second cooldown. To be fair, I didn't pay attention to it too much. I was just fucking with the palette. If you couldn't tell, like when I stopped playing with like randoms and I came to customs with you, that's all I did. That's also all I did in my public matches too on VTV. Well, let's see if it actually gets released like that then. Like, it needs a cooldown. I know that it only lasts for 5 seconds after you leave it, but it needs a cooldown after that. You should be able to, like, keep going in and out of it infinitely, you know, with no cooldown. There's gotta be some time in between that. That's way too much. We really have to wait, though. You really don't know. You should know by now. You don't know what's gonna, like, how everything's actually gonna come out of PTV. I don't like to spend too much time there. Just because I know things are probably gonna change. Just get a little taste for what it is and then wait and see what we actually get. We don't know though. We don't know like how many of those things are intended. And if like how they're gonna adjust it. That's why we were testing things, you know. But we talk about this every time and what happens? You spend too much time there and then you're disappointed. Sorry, I was interrupted. I'm back. At least you have multiple positives. You're being all Henry obsessive again now, too. You're on like a DBD roller coaster for the last few months. See, Party, I think that you would enjoy him more if you were playing against anybody but Doc. Yeah, I usually don't do killer because of that. Be waiting too long. They can get me to play killer sometimes in customs, but most of the time everybody's like waiting in line to play killer, so. Only if I'm forced. I appreciate killers. I don't really have the patience. Survivors annoy me and not in like the, like if they're toxic, it's whatever. Like I'll tunnel somebody. I'm capable enough. They just don't really help each other. They do like dirty stuff to each other. I will try to be as fair as possible, get some challenges done. I will make sure like I am so far away from somebody, and then it's like I gotta go over there and face camp them so they can unhook themselves, because no matter what I do, they won't go save each other. I don't know. I get annoyed real quick. I can go through like 3 matches and I'm just so bored. It's so much more work than Survivor. I appreciate killers. We need them. I'm not willing to spend that much time in it. And that it also is very dependent on like which killer I decide to play. I don't really enjoy killing people. I end up feeling bad. I play pig a lot, and then I can decide, you know, if somebody's really annoying me, then I'll just troll them until their head pops. But most of the time, they won't even run from me if I play pig. So I can't really play with her if I want to actually get stuff done. It's way more work. Like, I'll just throw on, like, something basic, like a trapper, to get my challenges done. I try to play her, and it's like, oh man, you gotta get how much chase, but they won't run. They're just crouched at my feet. No, I mean, that's nonsense. The same reason why you do well enough as Survivor, even better so, is because you're such a good killer main and you play so many different killers. You know them very well. You're like a huge DBD nerd when it comes to killer things. Like a lot of the times we get into a match and you see the killer for a few seconds and you're like, this is the build and this is the add-ons. It's like, shut up. That takes you pretty far, man. Like, you know how to deal with it because you play those killers. Most killers, there's not too many that you don't play. You also know, like, what things are a pain in the ass to deal with, and you tend to be... You've changed a lot. When you do play Survivor, you're kind of a pain in the ass. For killers. You used to team with them and kill us all, now you just annoy the shit out of the killer. I always feel bad, like, if you're playing with me and we get, like, a Wesker. The ones that you know, like, far too well, you just make them suffer, and it makes me feel bad. Because I want them to have fun, too. You know? And I already know. I already know that they're losing their mind dealing with you if it's one of your mains. They can't really pull anything off on you, because you know the killer too well. Should I leave this one and move to that one? And wait for one on the other side to get done? I feel like maybe I should. Well, I guess not. It wouldn't matter, no? Back on her gen wherever it was. Somewhere over here, I assumed. Snipe to the forehead after that would have been beautiful. I was hoping for it. Uh-oh. I guess he's on this door then? I was trying to maybe get in the way. I was worried she had Blood Warden. Waiting for it. We had like one stream where it was like every freaking match. I don't think my Cheryl's ready. I think she's Lisa, team partner, right? So we swap. Who do we swap to? I can't wait to get more stuff on different people. Almost time. Almost anniversary time. I wouldn't mind if like the invitations and the event are the same. It was fun. Another hunty. The beacon. Nah. A killer would never expect a survivor to be near that giant cloud of smoke. What's up, Friday? Good morning. Yeah, I like your hat. I'm probably gonna change this sweater though. Eventually here. I'm getting kind of tired of it. I didn't like the rest of her Snow White outfit. This is the only piece I got. It's alright. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. I love her. I don't even want to leave now. We live in a simulation. Like, I begged for that the last match, and now I get it. Ready? I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get down before I finished the gen. Listen, this Huntress, she's taking her time, alright? She's classy. She's after those, like, precision snipes. She's gonna catch up. Give her... Oh! Yeah, it's Kate. They changed her face like a while back now. It's been quite a long time. She's got like a butt chin now. She was my main for quite a while too. It was a long time ago though. When they did the rework and they changed the way all of them looked, I don't know, she just looks kind of pissed off all the time now. Sorry though, I got used to her after a while. The one that I cannot get used to is Jake. Jake is not Jake. This new Jake is an imposter. The real Jake is just locked in a basement somewhere. He was pretty drastic to me. Fang was pretty drastic too, honestly. Her face got super pointy. It took me a while to get used to it. Amori! I don't know if I want to go over there. I don't know if you could see how different her chin is than it used to be. Oh my gosh. She's amazing. I love this huntress. Do it again. I should be complaining about no Henrys, right? So we can manifest one. Listen, I know better. I'm not falling for that. Like, that's a clearer shot than being right up against me for her. What's up, DH? It's been a little hiccupy, but for now, I guess, yes. I'm not surprised. It's been that kind of week. I should have already known. Listen, I'm not here. Went to the other one. needs to just go. Oh, we did not check the locker. She was too spicy. Fangirling over her a little bit. The beautiful, like, Jen snipes, man. I enjoyed it. It's been a while. I just complained about it with the last match. I was waiting to get just smacked off the last match with the other Huntress. Right in the forehead, and she didn't. This one had some beautiful snipes. We don't really get that very often anymore, you know? I wish you would have just left. Oh. Gonna be the only one that didn't get a Mori. That was a good Huntress though, she's so fun. Oh, did you say you were back? Back here, or did you want to play? Should I wait for you? No? Okay, back here then. Yep, sorry, Anima. I was too focused on the beautiful snipes to check for Iron Maiden. My bad. We didn't check the one before that either. Oh, excuse me, sir. The flipping. We're too thick. We can't stand there together. Third seat. Wow, no pallet in there? Wow. Rude. At least the no pallet also threw him off. Like, he expected it to be there too, so. was third seal, where would I be? Maybe she found it. She found something. Hey, this is the counter to his bug. He figured out how to fix it. Third seal. Oh, well, that didn't help. Fuck that gen then. Not gonna get to see his portal. I guess I need to just go finish this, because otherwise we're not getting any gens done at all. Altruism is gonna take over this one. He's bugged right now though, like every single time he teleports. Wow, he could have just knocked me out right there. He wasn't wiggling. Why is everybody giving up? I guess because he was already on his death hook, but I mean, you're chasing him with a flashlight, like go reset. I don't know, man, people are crazy. Yeah, you can see every time he teleports, which is kind of stupid. And we had a ton of them last week. I'm like, okay, so now that he's bugged, we're getting a shit ton of Demogorgons. But hey, this takes care of it. Yeah, my teammates were feeling very aggressive. Hope they got it all out, you know. Sure. I wonder what the other one was. It's gone now. We just have third seal. But... the bottom of my coffee and it's cold. Coffee. See, it shows you where he teleported from. It'll stay lit up too. Did he see me? Or is he gonna dig away? I'm pretty sure he saw me bolt it. I thought his arms were longer. Crazy. That Wesker earlier, man. Flying around like a space Billy. I told you. It's gonna take over your life. Oh my gosh. Just kill me. Just kill me. Master potato this one. I deserve to die. You got all these points there. Where you get all these points from? I had the bot for the potatoes broken for like the last 3 weeks. I finally reset it earlier. Should be fine now. I need to go through and like everybody that tried to gamble, I need to just give them some potatoes. I don't know. I mean, it's newer, right? So it might be something promotional. Oh, let me die for her. I'm distracted. Sorry. I'm going as fast as I can. My bad. Maybe. I mean, hopefully there's something in there that I'm interested in, because I'm pretty picky. My wish list is pretty empty. Mobile things, I guess, huh? I mean, to be fair, they haven't announced anything that I really want in quite a while. Like, I've been waiting on the ones that I wanted, and they already got here, you know? I went through those already. I saw like the last gameplay trailer for the Hellraiser game, and it looked so basic. I was disappointed. Eventually, sometime throughout this summer, there's Reanimal DLC. Maybe they'll give us some information on that. More than likely, I will just skim through it after the fact and see if there was anything announced that I'm interested in. I've been waiting for like the day one patch for it. It hasn't patched yet. I don't think it's bad. It's just got a couple areas that, like one specific area that was really poorly optimized. It's having more issues on PC than console, so it's just okay. Like, it's not really horror. I would just like sci-fi, you know. Don't really expect anything horror about it. There's like zero threats. Like, I was standing still like so many times and just letting like the little alien hands smack the side of my character's face. Barely any QTEs in the whole thing. It was a very logical story though, I guess. You know, story was alright. Yeah, somewhat. They made it a lot more like accessible for people to not have to do like entire playthroughs over again with this. The rewind system, it's a little much, honestly. I played it on the mode where you could not rewind. We didn't play it on the baby mode, but it still would tell me every single time. Like it notified me like every conversation. Like this is a point where you can rewind. I'm like, don't tell me. Like I don't want to know. I do feel like you would kind of have to go out of your way to have bad things happen to them, though. And as much as I tried to like have some kind of a threat, there really wasn't. It was alright. Because of the optimization issues, after a year delay, I gave it like a 4 out of 10. Always played it like a bunch of times, though. He did like different runs with different outcomes. He gave it a 5. It's kind of a 5. Maybe 4 was a little harsh just because I was super pissed. Like the one time I have a section with QTEs, it shits itself so bad. My character's teleporting everywhere, and it's the main character. So if she dies, my story ends. And that was the one time I had like significant issues. Otherwise, it was whatever. They tried a couple new things. Sure. It was better on launch than Double and Me was. You know, that had like a seriously game-breaking bug that totally destroyed the run at the end because there was no interactions anywhere. It was like blank screen. Way less like interactions than any of their other games though. No, I haven't gone back through. You could message always in Discord and just ask him how much the choices matter, because he would know if it's a significant like story change or not. Most of the time it's really not. Like, somebody might die, but you don't really get like a completely different path like Man of Medan. That one has like 3 different, like completely different storylines, depending on how you play it. And it's the only one really. I would say like there's one run you could do in Double and Me that's significantly different, and one run that you can do in House of Ashes that's significantly different. But they're usually like same, you know? I need somebody to heal me so I can save the Claudette. Hello? People? Oh, I see them. Thank you. Do we know where the other door was? Because I was not paying. I was waiting, honestly, to see if he wanted to go through, like, the torture of share playing the co-op. Because the co-op isn't out yet. Because he was on vacation until today. But hey, maybe we get a chance to do the co-op when they actually add the co-op. Right now there's just couch co-op, so you can like technically like share play it with somebody to do the co-op, but yeah, the online co-op isn't out yet. Maybe a month later. Give it like 2 more weeks. There are other games, what they would do was a month after release you would get a friend's pass to play it like one time through with one person if they downloaded the demo. So maybe they'll do all of it at once. Also, how is it not ready? It got delayed a year. You could pre-order it the previous summer. Like, why is it not ready? And where's the first patch? I've been waiting. I guess it's like, it's pretty bad on PC though. They're probably trying to figure that out. It's got to be the priority. You played other ones though, right? Like I like a couple of the characters got decent roles. I didn't really agree with a lot of the complaining about the acting in it. It was all right. There was a couple like strange things, like Jason being Canadian when he's Irish. Like they could have just made him Irish, but sure, he tried. That was a little strange. I like seeing them, evolve as they get more roles in the game. I can't even remember what her name was. Anders, maybe? The girl that played Jess in Amanda Medan. She had my favorite roles in this one. Do you want to play it, Say? I'll play it with you if you want to play it. You just gotta let me know. It's not that long. It's like 5 hours or so. Is Mina okay? Little Hope is okay for the first run through. That's one that I cannot force myself to get the platinum for. I don't like the characters, and I'm not the biggest jump scare person. Jump scares are kind of, I don't know, boring, obvious. They didn't get me with the jump scares, but it is one of those ones. It's very jump scare heavy. Story is funny, it's like campy. I swore those were ricochet blades. Did they bounce off the ground? It doesn't seem like they are, though. My favorite is Until Dawn. The Quarry was fine. I liked the actors in it, It kind of carried it for me. Story was decent. The ending wasn't very good. And it wasn't scary at all, My favorite out of all of them for replay value is Man of Medan, but it's not optimized the best. It was the first time that they did one with co-op, and even a couple years later we got a PS5 version that is still bugged. You cannot get the platinum for it. There's a soft lock in the room. It sucks. But they did such a good job with the branching paths and your decisions meaning so much more than they do in any of the other ones. It was really good. And it's not really buggy as a single player experience. It's just if you try to co-op it. think I'll stay away from that gen over there. Gen of death. Little Hope was one of those ones that, like, you can miss every single QTE in the entire game and it's not going to kill your characters. That one has specific turning points where you decide if they're going to die or not. When I streamed it, I didn't hit any QTE intentionally. I was trying to just kill them all as fast as possible and get that run over with. They just wouldn't die, man. Like, I missed all the QTEs and somebody'd run out of the woods with a rock and save them. It was so stupid. Like, no consequence at all. Fail every single thing, and only one QTE failure had a consequence. I don't know, that one's just not for me. I don't like that one. Jen went through some shit, huh? I mean, she's gonna finish the job. You know how much I love Trickster. I don't count any Trickster damage. I'm just here. Go? You get to go home today? I was down to die in there. They didn't have to come back for me. I wasn't paying attention. I was just waiting to die. Like, maybe she'll stick around here. And they can just get out. Easy. Going to the basement. See, they should let me die. I think it's very map dependent for him or anyone else. It's decent on an indoor map, right? Anything outdoors, DBD, just the shape of him and his Play-Doh head shining in the light, you're gonna see. He doesn't have the best perks, honestly. Don't let anybody, like, feed you some fever dream of his perks being good, because they're not. You know? They're just not. I can see a lot of people getting creative with other builds on him, but not his own. His adept is going to be a pain in the ass. Unless you just get, like, a bunch of, like, people, like, fangirling into that. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. Go ahead, send another one. Who was it? Party? Yeah, I think the survivors got the good perks, sadly. There's still time for them to adjust some things, though. Like, they did just adjust that one, but Cyclo said something about it's not working any differently. But I haven't been back after they changed it. It's not working? Denied. What killer is that? Zay. The Spang is gonna murder all of us. What's up, Alistair? I don't know what you mean. What we're talking about? The new Jason perks from PTB? But yeah, I think it'll be decent on anybody in an indoor map. Otherwise, I don't know. Or the one that just murdered us, Mina. Mina, the female trickster. It's a piggy. I just wanted her to know I love her. Before she kills me. I just had to know that I appreciate her. I definitely didn't think we'd see one today. Piggy! Piggy! I'm up here! I love her so much already. It's over. I'm already dead. Get him! Get him, Piggy, get him. happened to you, Zay? Evil. Leave her alone. She's innocent. How's it going over there, party? Picky thing. Hello, sir? Alright, she knows now that I love her. We'll play, I guess. Party, I'm coming. Never mind. What happened to Boon Girl? Back to the plot twist, huh? Put the boons away? Wasn't working out? Oh, Sable. Your Sable is the Boon Girl, sorry. Makes sense. Party made a friend. Hey! DS? For what? This innocent piggy? She doesn't deserve that. Party's free. Oh, I got a new one? Fun. I feel so special. It's gonna be the last one this time, since it was the first one the first time. Man, we're all a little bit too close to this door. She's gonna push us out if we try to heal there. I saw a party. No, you don't have to take it off. It's not active. We love you, Vicky. Yeah, you better go. You're so evil, party. Poor innocent Vicky. Party's like, you're not the one that got tunneled, okay? Did they boot you out and say, or are you done? Time to go home. Have a safe trip home. Then you can recover from your vacation. It might be split, but we got our trio. We got the three favorites today. Just not all at once. Because we had to restart. I didn't think we would get a piggy though, so I'm happy we got one. I had a Bubba earlier. He was beautiful. It's on the first stream. I have to make a new freaking thumbnail for this one. I wasn't expecting to have so many issues. The first time, yeah, PSN had an issue. And then like, gosh, like an hour or so later, I just had an outage for like 10 minutes. We had a lot of killers get disconnected though too. I really don't think that they all DC'd. There was only one that I know DC'd. The rest of them were like in movement and the game just ended, so I don't know. The first one though, yeah, it was really strange. Like nothing was going on at all. Everything was fine. It just cut it right off. And then it didn't want to reconnect PSN to YouTube, just throwing a fit. But my live studio said like everything was fine. It updates like, I don't know, every 15 minutes. Or when anything changes, so yeah. Is it a sandwich man? Oh, well thank you. Thank you for staying to save, what's his name? No, it's not a sandwich man. Damn. Oh. Ridiculous. I was looking for that. I'm like, I bet there's one right around here somewhere, and I stepped right in it. telling. Go, party, be free! Excuse me, Rock. Leave. Oh my gosh. Thank you, sir. We gotta go back in there. Been in the basement the whole match. Did he move that trap? I swear this texture right here in this trap is fucked. Let's get away from this basement. Damn it! Damn it! That trap right there. Oh my god, party. Did not work out. Right from the start, this basement, man. It's fine. I'm sure he's satisfied. We kinda knew, you know, like as soon as the first person got into the basement, it wasn't gonna be fun. Man, that rock right there with the texture, with the trap, I'm surprised that I was able to get around it when he hit me on the stairs, because it sucked me right in it before. I mean, he doesn't necessarily need anything. He's fine. He's his own thing. Depends how you play him, you know? Good morning, Lane. It's so situational, you know? It's because you left this huge space between us, say. Like, how could you do this to us? You see how incomplete we are without you now? I mean, whatever. I don't really, go by other people's opinions on it too much. You set up traps in a way that are gonna, catch them on the outside of loops. GG, man. You can hold a pretty strong 3-gen with him. Doc and I, like 2v8 with my trapper, have a nearly flawless, like, 8K record. He's capable of lots. The thing is that a lot of other killers are much stronger in their ways, but he has, he has plenty to work with. He's fine. Have a safe trip, Zay. Piggy's pretty low on those tier lists too, and she's got some dirty ass combos for her add-ons. She can be pretty fucking strong. People sleep on it. Plus she's cute, so. They also meme with her too. She's special. She's on like a different spectrum. Those killers that you see like higher on those tier lists don't have to worry so much about a map, situational things. Like Trapper on an indoor map, and they know how to actually play Trapper. Good luck. I feel like a lot of people like he's basic. He's part of like the basic. You just bought the game package, and they don't really know how to set things up properly for themselves. I know that you have played against plenty of capable ones and ones that have the most obvious traps, and still you might step in one of those obvious traps. He's just pretty basic, but he's very good, like, if you're a survivor main and you want to dip your toes into it, you know how survivors think. You can set up good traps that aren't obvious. Outside corners of loops and such. Ta-da! Personally, there's not that many killers that can make me question every single place I'm stepping, you know? There's something very stressful about a trapper, especially a good trapper. It sucks, stepping in a fucking trap. It sucks. And you guys are rough. I feel kind of bad for her. Time to slug, everyone. Go back to sleep. I should have stayed injured. Alright, you go. You go do it. I'm sorry, it's cold here today. It's finally okay. Now that it's 11:30. It was really cold last night. Very windy. You think Noah? Not too sure. It's bugged right now. It activates like it's fucking Rancor. As soon as the last gen pops, it says that there's no ed before anybody gets hit. A lot of the hexes were bugged. I gotta grab her. Oh wow, she went to the door? You want me to stay? Sure. I'll stay. You asked so nicely. I'm down. You can hang out. Listen, we agreed. Make up your mind. You wanted me to stay. Are you sure? You positive? She could have worried me, that's fine. She was so chill. You guys were brutal. You were like torturing her. She was just chilling. She asked me to come back, so I came back. Good morning, Pow. How are you? It's been alright. It's been kind of messy, but it's okay. Doing what we can do, I guess. It's one of those weeks where it's always something. This was supposed to be my break for my crazy week, and it's just been a roller coaster. No, not at all. If anything, maybe she wanted to kill one of them because they were like beating her over the head with flashlights and stuff, breaking her hooks. Oh, stretch. I wonder what he's wearing. Nothing. No things. Honestly, it was pretty smooth. He has like a couple of little animation issues, but it doesn't affect anything. Just might look a little awkward here and there. He plays very similar to many killers that we already have. He's not that unique, sadly, and his perks aren't very good. But they stuck with, you know, things that they already knew. Kind of fashioned him out of killers we already have, so hopefully that makes him not as problematic or easier to pick. Honestly, the survivor side got the good perks, sadly. Kinda didn't want to use that yet, but he set it up so nicely. Yup, nothing. No thing. You calm down. You're the one that took it somewhere. Like, he's just got nice cosmetics. I was just curious. Was he gonna be a haunted house? Was he gonna be a sparkly snowman? He's just red. I wasn't judging him. You're judging him. You calm down. What are you trying to say? You turn it into something that it's not. Go back to bed. things wake up being all inappropriate. Yeah, I think they're okay. I don't know. I don't think he looks too great, honestly. Kind of looks like he's made out of Play-Doh. I was a little disappointed. It's alright. Barrel of death. The nicest one is like the underwater one. I don't know, they didn't quite get his shape right. He should be like a little taller and more built instead of like short and chubby and his head all shiny like Play-Doh. It's no Stranger Things chapter, alright? It's very like, it's minimal, it's kind of lackluster. He's like just above mid. But hey, they did whatever they did with him. He does look short. He looks like short and stubby. I don't know. Like he's not intimidating at all. He can't jump scare you. It has that like fake jump scare. Like he's gonna like, you're over here on the jet and he spawns at that pallet and your survivor screams because it's a jump scare. But it's not really a jump scare because you know he's there. I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend that they were limited in what they could do with him, and that's why it ended up like this. Mediocre. I think that the good thing about that is, like, he will feel very familiar to people that play Killer already. Because he's a mashup of killers we already have. He will also feel kind of familiar to play against. So, positives, right? It could have been much worse. I just expected a lot more. Just something unique. We end up getting something unique on the survivor side instead. I don't know. Every killer that he kind of relates to, Doc plays, and he made like very good points. All the original killers are stronger than him. Like they do what they took from him, but they do it better. I wish that he could like phase and choose where he shows up to actually jump scare you. It's very predictable. Well, the survivor isn't ready, but the perks were there. One of them, you cleanse a totem and then you take permanent stacks off of somebody's healing bar. Up to 4. Which I guess, like, in teams, would you really want to, like, put all of your stacks on one person so that they can keep healing in the killer space? I don't know if it's worth that many slots. That one, it's whatever. People like it, but I don't think it's that strong. Cross-examination is very strong, but it needs to be changed before it comes out of DTD. Right now it has no cooldown, Doc said, which was wild to me. I didn't even notice it had no cooldown. It needs a cooldown. If anything. It's gonna be strong either way, but it needs a cooldown. It's cool though, like in the killer's terror radius, there's all these little lights on the ground. This new effect. And if you stand inside of it, like if you're crouched in it and walking through it, you're elusive. The other one, you can vault the pallet to reset it. And then it's blocked for 60 seconds. But you can pretty much save a god pallet with that one. it's gonna waste some time for the killers. Survivors got better stuff. Jason's perks are kind of situational. I don't know. I don't know what else they could have done with him, but I don't know. I just wish that his stealth was actually, like, there was something horror about it. Honestly, I had so much fun playing with it. Like, there's a lot of potential to it. I just had fun memeing with it, honestly. It's just fun. A lot of people are just gonna use it just to use it, honestly. But it can be okay. Yes, you can save, like, a god palette, but how many killers are gonna continue to go to that palette if you guys are saving it? You know, eventually they're just gonna be like, fuck it, you can have that palette. It can be a little useful, but nobody's gonna waste like 10 minutes going back to the same strong palette you're resetting, you know? They're just gonna ignore you. They're not gonna follow you. You won't be able to bait them back unless they're babies. I love Dredge. I think this is so cool. Like, when I say I want something unique with the chapter, this is one of the most unique things that we've gotten, is this Nightfall. Like, unknown with, like, the clones, like, mimicking. It's so creepy sometimes. Jason doesn't have any of that. He just has fake jump scares. I don't need my survivor to scream, and I'm like, oh, he jump scared me. No, he didn't. My survivor just screamed. You know? It would be cool if he could just, like, fucking appear behind you. Like that. You wait for it to run out. Yeah, coolest thing about him is on Survivor side. When you see him, like, go into his stealth and he, like, steps back into the fog and disappears. That was the coolest part of playing with Jason on either side, in my opinion. The only real potential he has to jump scare is, like, on an indoor map with a certain build. Not with his power, though. I feel like with his power, you should be able to jump scare. And he's so, like, projectile heavy. His machete means freaking nothing. Not really. To me, it's a little strange having him be a ranged killer. Listen, I'm not the only one, alright? DBD is going through some shit today. We've had a lot of killers. Not necessarily rage quit, but disconnect. Yeah, I think that you're such a big fan. You're gonna like him just because he's Jason either way, you know? So, yeah, don't worry about it. He's not very unique though at all. He has a new unique type of phase, but it's very situational. Honestly, I wish we could. I wish we could gift stuff to people. Because I don't know what to use them for. I just bought an outfit for V. I think I bought something for V recently. Just because. And I already got stuff back. I feel like you just got dealt like a bad card there, Party. Because honestly, like when I played him, there's stuff everywhere. And did you know you could take it from the hook too? Like just walk by a hook and grab a projectile. You just break the hook. But it's pretty much instant. Like his reload is instant. Maybe you got some bad spawns. Yeah, you can break any hook. And he doesn't really have like a reload. He just picks it up and you go. Like it shouldn't really slow you down. But see, that's the sad part. Like Jason shouldn't have to be relying on picking up something that he can throw at you. He's fucking Jason. Like, hey Doc. Guess who it is? The one you've been waiting for since 2 a.m. Oh, he has like one really cool one where if he like hits one person with the spike by the exit, it gives like a mini blood warding effect for everyone. That's the only one I remember, because to me that was the coolest one. I was like, ooh, that one would be fun, and then that's it. That's all I retained. I know, that's the thing. Everything is like rinsed and reused. How there's not, the only thing unique about him is this new phase, and it's worse than anybody else's phase. I'm sad that it's a bunch of copy paste stuff too. I really wanted him to be unique. That's what I'm always hoping for. Like this chapter right here, this one, they're gonna have a hell of a time ever topping this. Like this chapter is like a, gosh, mountains cooler. It's so much better. You'll see yourself. The fog is so minimal, it's kind of sad. Like it almost feels like rushed. You get a little bit of fog. It's not that special. The coolest thing about it is just hearing like the Jason sounds. That's it. I do hate how limited he is. Like, I want him to, like, I would rather have him have, like, instead of a phase, like, some kind of a cloaking situation to where he could just appear behind you. More so like a Wraith would, but in his own way. And they let your character scream when he, you know, appears behind you, but he's limited by, is there a vault there? Is there a pallet there? Those are the only places that he can spawn in when he goes into his phase. So he's going to have a good time on a lot of maps and a bad time on a lot of maps. And he does have a more so, like, unique projectile in that he can, like, impale you into the wall. But I don't know, man. Like, shouldn't he be... He's a slasher. Should he really just be, like, throwing javelins? Or should his machete matter? The stealth should matter a little more, too. I don't know. Very basic reuse things we already have. There's still time. We'll see. We'll see what comes out of PTV into the live. It might not be the same. But Doc was saying, yeah, he doubts that they'll change it. They probably won't. Like, it'll be very smooth if they just leave them the way it is. And we also don't know what restrictions they had. They did an interview, you know, they were very lenient with letting them make those cosmetics. That doesn't mean they were lenient with everything. If this is the best they can do, then okay. We might have some kind of map coming though. We have some kind of music collaboration, and then we do have this Survivor stuff. I'm not sure if they're ready for the anniversary or not, because they said that it would be coming at a later date. So we might not even get that Survivor stuff with the anniversary. Who knows? Maybe they were strict about something. Or they wanted to just play something safe so that it went over smoothly. The people that really wanted him get him now. Oh! Dead hard stutter. Hello, sir? Yeah, they didn't get that at all, so you're not gonna get that at all. They are not allowed. Honestly, they're pushing it with all their 13s. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody came after them or if they had to change it. There's not supposed to be any Friday the 13th reference. It's separate. Yeah, I mean you can. People have it up. You should look it up and read it.
Prepare yourself.
He's not even really Jason, you know, he's the slasher and he's their own version. Where is everybody? Hanging out? I don't think anybody touched that other door. Gosh, I only have read that. I need a minute. Oh, you're talking about him? I thought I missed like a update on Jason. Doc is re-obsessed with Henry now. He's begun to tolerate it. Oh, did he? I missed it. What's up, May? How are you? Hope you had a good week. You know what? You know what, party? Listen, I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. It's been like 3 matches since I had coffee. The lobbies are too fast. It's too late by the time I remember. Hi, Ophi. She's so needy. You're so needy. That's 80. Yeah, it's just 80. You'll be alright. That's Texas winter. Yeah, it like won like second place for like People's Choice for a film festival, and then he like everybody fucking swooped in and gave him all these deals for distribution. Honestly, I was already excited about it until I realized who he was, and then I was like so much more excited about it because that YouTube movie that he made was so cool. It's a Freddy. It's a real Freddy. We just had him. Go play him yourself if you want to see him that bad. I guess he's over you, party. You see this? He's gonna expose this whole build by watching stuff happen behind me and on the HUD. You leave him alone. Yup, he's the guy that made milk and cereal. You should watch it. It's free on YouTube. You should watch it. It's good. It's worth it. Do we all get to be rank cord? That'd be fun. It was good, it was. I didn't put it together at first. Now that I know, I'm even more excited to see his new one. What is happening? I did 1 gen, guys. Oh god. Damn it! Why'd you leave? I don't know if I've ever seen a Freddy make people rage quit before. He's special. Like, he pissed these people off. When is the last time that you saw somebody give up with a Freddy? Like, let's be real. He's built different, guys, right? You're right. They were pissed. Hi. I'm proud of him. He's doing what other Freddys dream of doing. Yeah, get him. Get him. Keep going, get him. And another one down! He's like, come on, everybody rage quit. I want the satisfaction. I'm sorry, I'm not going to. I find it very entertaining that my teammates quit. Right? Wait, this is you? I thought that one was you. What? He's just gonna teleport. There's a train. Alright, party. You gotta hide. Gotta get Hatch. You're not coming in this basement. Right? Good for him. He pissed them off so much. They gave up. So quick, too. Might never see anything like that again. I've never had my teammates fucking rage quit over a Freddy so fast before. It's a Freddy. And honestly, like you said, this could have been a very interesting build for a change too, but oh well. I hope he enjoyed that. I'm sure he was satisfied with the DC. The other one letting go on hook. Yeah, no key. Want to see his build, Doc? It wasn't quite the one you were thinking of. Yep, do your thing. All he had to do was look at our teammates and they quit. Doc was hoping for your downfall there, you see that? I'm glad we had a Freddy, and I'm glad he made 2 people quit. Been a while. Get some variety. You don't have it? Just wait for it to go on sale. Buy the chapter. It goes half off all the time. I'm sure they'll have some deals for the anniversary. Damn, spring traps. So many. Oh my gosh, hello, sir. That made me feel a little better. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't put it there, right? He's cute. I mean, if they don't, it would be shortly after. It's on a rotation, like every other month. You'll be able to get like the whole bundle for the price of one character. Yeah, DVD people. Where's my plaything? Other side? I assume. Not over here. Don't mind me. It's coming through. Where's my plaything? Damn. I don't know where he went. Did he go back in the door after he came out? See? Now it's not covered. Me? That shit's been there a long time, right? He just took it back, but it's been a while. I'm gonna leave you here, guy. Stay safe. I feel like I jinxed him. I shouldn't have said anything. I just didn't know if it was really there or not. Precious. Oh my gosh. The stutter when you're up against that texture is still there a year later. Why? It doesn't seem like it's up to me today, okay? It's been messy. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have had to delete the other stream because I don't want a bunch of little parts. We're missing a chunk. Oh, there's one upstairs over there. I thought there was only one left over there. That's nice, honestly. Hey, Doc, that change worked. They got one person to play with the doors. Progress! Thank you, sir. I was watching the door. I wasn't even watching skill check. I was waiting for the door to flicker. What's up, Titan? Where's he gonna put him? Yes, we've already started over twice. I almost didn't come back this time, but I'm talking. Well, I'm not getting him. You think they're gonna go back for him? Is Party gonna be the hero? Nope. Just in time. What? I mean, he came out the door right there. You know he did. Pushed him out. It was literally right there. Right there. Facing the exit. It's fine. It's fair. He got half. It was equal. I didn't even know he was there, honestly. I wouldn't have jumped down there if I knew he was there. You also know how he is. How he works. If I would have unhooked him, he probably would have slugged me and got him anyway. The door was far enough, you know? He kinda ignores anything anti-camp. Honestly, DH, like after those first few that we had, it hasn't been too sluggy. It's been fine. Zababa! Now I get to go to the basement, DH. I miss Bubba camping us in the basement. Good old days. Man, it's been a while since you had changes. How can I get to Bubba's? Because I'm blessed. Did you see? He nodded at me. Like, I can't do anything. He's the boss now. I work for him. Would I team up with him if he asked and get banned for a month? Sure. Why not? It's a Bubba. The amount of work a survivor has to do to like sway me, but all Bubba had to do was nod back at me. Won me over immediately. I can't help it, alright? I'm biased. I just love Bubba. Gosh, who was it that played him in our customs and pissed off everybody except me, because it's me. I can't remember who it was. It was a while ago, where he just did like a charge like everyone down like immediately across the whole map. It was great. No, this is a Bubba match. I think it was Sergeant Care Bear. Was that his name? Was it him that played the Bubba? I'll have to go back and find the match. Post it in Discord. Yep, I don't know if you were here. He definitely had some people like questioning their entire life after that match. So. Party, no! It was quite a while ago. Honestly, I was surprised that they were Bubba. Usually the only person that will play Bubba for us is Ruthless. Who is he looking for? Yeah, we're usually done by the morning. I try to start early though. When we do customs, I'm here at like 11. so early. But I won't say, like, once we have bots, I won't do customs anymore. I only do it when, you know, there's enough people here. I don't want to be in custom matches with fucking bots. It's hard enough to get me in custom matches at all. Let alone with fucking bots. Where are we going? Oh, he did get buffed last patch? Right over my head. I thought his last changes were fucking forever ago. Good morning, Sakura. How are you? Good, maybe that's why we had 2 today. We need more. I'll take all the bubbas. It's just nostalgic, alright? All the times we got camped by a bubba in the basement. No dedicated servers. I remember a match that I had with Make that was like 850 ping. And he got hit by the chainsaw, like, when he jumped over a pallet. It was the end of the world. Like, he was screaming hacker. He rage quit. Uninstalled the game for a little while. This game and Make. Never have I heard a grown man cry so much. I also got into like this whole like stupid situation because I played by myself all the time. I still do. And when we didn't have dedicated servers, you only matched with like players that were close to you. And there were some streamers that were on all the time. So I was always with like 3 more popular YouTube streamers when I was in Red Ranks. And it was such a long time ago. Like, Red Ranks was kind of smaller than it was before we had, like, they changed rank reset to where we would have a soft reset. You wouldn't go all the way back to 20, you would only go to 10. That's kind of when you saw, like, a shift in the people that you were in Red Ranks with. Because it was much easier to get back there. It wasn't as much of a grind. And you just didn't have teammates that were as capable. And I don't think that Jay plays anymore, but Jay would play, Jay played a basement Bubba. He was more so a huntress, yeah? I would always have fucking Swarm, which honestly, like, I was always impressed by his killer. I liked him. He was a good killer. It was fun to play against him. And then I'd get Showstopper all the time, and he was always such a dick. Like, saying all this crazy shit that none of us were even doing those things. You know, it was just all a show. Regardless, Jay, he had a video that he made where he was being a basement bubba and camping, and he had 2 really toxic people, like, sending him really fucked up messages, like, all this racist stuff. Well, I was in that match. And honestly, I thought it was fucking hilarious. I loved Bubba, and I didn't mind quality camping Bubba. You know, it was how Bubba was. Like, if you had a Bubba and you were in the basement, you were getting camped. And I got so many fucking messages on my PlayStation because my name was in the video, and it was such a horrible, toxic experience. I got threats. I got so many threats. It's not there anymore. He had to take it down. It was a long time ago. He stopped making videos like that, but it was many, many years ago, like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. And I was very quiet, you know? I would play with other people that were streamers, but I didn't stream at the time or anything like that. My friend that I played with, that was a streamer, reached out to him. But there's nothing that he can do about, you know, his audience. But I got so many nasty messages, and I would have people target me. We had very small groups, like with no dedicated servers, you were with the same people. And it was just really bad. For like a couple months, I did not want to play DBD. I got grouped with them. And he said, he straight up said that, you know, he doesn't, you know, agree with anybody, like sending hate to anyone. He did not say that I was a part of the group directly, and he didn't, but you have like a bunch of immature people and a huge following, you're gonna have people that go out of their way to be toxic. It was not his fault, you know? DBD was much more toxic back then, too. It's still toxic, but it was, like, way worse. Yeah, I had a very bad experience. That lasted a couple of months. Over basement Bubba. I still love him, though. Still love Bubba. I use my unbreakable shit. Victory dance! No hatch standoff. I want a Mori! I can't go through the window, I'm down. Yes! Guys, spam the bubbas. But no, I liked Jay. Jay was entertaining. I liked playing games against Swarm. Like, he was super brutal, but it was fun, you know? Never like showstopper, though. He was always such a dick. The nasty shit that he would fucking say over somebody having D-Strike after he's, like, hard tunneling. This is why people put it on. Yeah, I was stuck in matches with them constantly because we didn't have a lot of people. In Red Rank and dedicated servers, like no dedicated servers, you would always load with the people closest to you. And I had one trapper main that I had to play against like every night, and she hated me so much. Once we got dedicated servers, though, it was like a totally different world. I miss it sometimes. Like, crazy shit would happen. You would teleport all over to places that you weren't allowed to be. It was a whole different game. But yeah, it was a different game party. Like Old Ruin, we were better players, honestly. Everybody's gotten a little bit lazier. The more that they just like hold your hand in this game. Like, geez, you had somebody be a filler, you would have like rank 20 meg pop into your rank 1 lobby and have Ruin, and the match would just be over. Like, there was nothing you could do because the rank 20 meg couldn't hit a great skill check, and all the gens would just keep progressing. And then you would lose 2 pips. When you had like a really bad match, you would D-pip twice. And you had to always maintain that rank 1. So it was just way more toxic. They took it so much more seriously. It was much more competitive. Because you weren't just risking losing 1 pip, you were gonna lose 2. And when you had such a small little group to match with rank 1 and the same killers, like they would learn your builds, you would know what was going on. You would know who you were playing with, who you were playing against for the most part. You got tunneled out, you would lose 2 pips. And then you would have to get those back. And rank, you actually used to have to do stuff for rank. Now you can just go all the way through the rank with like the 2 rule of do 2 of everything. A tiny bit more for red, but not much. It was a different game for sure. After a while, it kind of entered into like a lot of people calling people out for toxic behavior, and it's not nearly as toxic as it used to be. There's still a lot of entitled assholes, but mostly survivors. Why are you always talking about food? Putting pictures in Discord about food. Didn't we just talk about this yesterday? Just eat your strawberries. There better not be a picture of strawberries in Discord. You hear me? Lose my mind. I'm not anti-food, but if I have food, I eat it. I don't take a picture of it and show you first. Like, eat my fucking food. I gotta post that short in like the general for the Discord so that everybody can see it. I'll put it in the food channel so everyone can judge you guys. Of course you are. You're like the amateur bartender now. One change that I want them to make, they need to let me feed these to other people. I want to feed DH the mushroom. I'm glad you're happy you discovered that you could make drinks. I bet you could have always made drinks. Alright. So please send in pictures of your lemonade in Discord, okay? Just drink your drink. You already got one. You're just such a fucking greedy Karen. Why can't you appreciate the one that we got? Like, what was he nothing? He shows up for you and it's just dismissed, like you immediately want another one. Show him some appreciation. Blender machine thing. I swear. I swear. You're just now discovering a blender at your age? I'm done listening, alright? I can't focus. This is ridiculous. You have a cat. Your mom cooks for you. You cook things all the time. Trust me, I've had to see the pictures. I'm glad you're growing as a person. You're becoming an adult. You can make your own drinks now. It is to me a little bit. It's a little wild. Not if nodding. I need somebody. Oh, Party's here. Not the fangs! A lot. I don't know where they are. Fang, go! You go too. She's not gonna have enough time to worry me. For the Fang! She don't seem too happy. We had to save her! It's fine, she didn't want me anyway. She wanted the Fang. I had my fun, I ate my mushrooms. I wouldn't have had to go down if I had my dead heart. I should have got hooked. I mean, maybe she didn't want you to die for her party. Two of her today. Two.
아직 추락하는 느낌이야.
Ah, my artist is gonna be so close to being done. I was considering another killer next, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna focus on building up some offerings on multiple survivors during the anniversary. We'll see. I'm sure there's plenty of blood points to go around. Maybe I'll be swayed by something. Hey, Azay. Oh, I need to switch my thing. I can only see part of the chat. Okay. Another one with so many. Well, he's our killer of the day. All parts. You're such a diva. Really? That's nice, honestly. I feel like we don't get to see him too often. We had a cool one earlier. with a backpack build, and he made 2 people rage quit. That's funny. You missed it. We had a Freddy like that just like looked at 2 people and they DC'd. Like, magical, special. Built different. Like, when does that ever happen? I was impressed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess people hate backpack builds more than I thought. It was fun to go against something different. Did you hear that? Hallucinating? You okay? His son. The cat? We could definitely work together to take him down, but the cat doesn't need my help. Oh, the me's? Your me's? You're gonna need an intervention then. It's gonna take over your life. You're dreaming about it. Look at that beacon of Survivor over there. That giant cloud of Survivor. What's up, Terrell? How are you? Honestly, it does look fun. Entertaining way to kill some time. I still refuse to buy anything else for Switch because I never touch it. Convince myself I'm gonna get this game and then I'll finally play it, and then I don't. Oh, stutter of death. I thought it was funny that you made the characters and Lane's character was immediately offended by something that I said, which is like every day of my life. It knows. It was like when I put Anima in the cult, and he just raised all hell and started blaming everybody for everything else. He was so evil. I was like, wow, it's so him. Like, how does it know? He's like making up stories, telling me that like other members are like stealing things and doing stuff, and we should kill them and all this stuff. I'm like, damn, calm down, Anima. Instantly a diva. Doc's character was like super cranky. It was crazy how similar the characters were to you guys. Until they had that update and they changed everything and it got weird. We had to stop playing. But yeah, Anima, your character would be like, oh, I think I saw this person stealing. We can't trust them. We should murder them. Every day, starting drama. Evil Dead all over again. Is he on this gen right here? What gen was he on? I guess I'll just go back. DH. I don't want to be babysitting his kid. You make him take care of his own kid. Trying to pawn him off on me. My jet! So it's an imaginary child? Like, make up your mind. I won't go anywhere. Ah, he knows. He's coming. He's coming for you. Oh no, party, you're the one that needs to open the door. Personally, this is one of the roughest fucking changes that they've made, like, in forever. We've seen it multiple times today, and I can't blame anybody, because this is painful. Like, even with resilience, it's so fucking slow. Alright, door by where I wasn't hooked, but I'm gonna go in case you get hatched. No, there it is. I'm glad it spawned away from the door. New ponytail for Meg. Is this one better? It matches my scuba pants a little bit better, I guess. We can't take off the scuba pants. I didn't look at the quest. I just know I have to burn a flashlight out. Maybe I should. Wow, well, it's much brighter now that I'm here, huh? That one's the best one because it's green. I'm not there yet. I'm slacking. This is the trickster map today, huh? just me. Are you okay? Did you bring deliverance? Is that what you think of us? We're just gonna let you die. It is nice, Sarah, that it's Amina. Listen! This is where I'm doing my gen. Jeez, party. Rude. It's me now. What happened? A lot happened, I guess. Amori? What, you're scared of my face paint? She doesn't really look like Meg, huh? She looks like she's got an eye infection. She looks a little puffy. Hey, listen, you set all of that up. I bet you were planning to, like, deliverance in her face and then hit her with that D-strike. Like, you were on a mission. Yeah, honestly, there's not too much you can do. If a trickster decides to come back and tunnel you, there's not too much you can do. Oh no, what happened? I'm coming. Alright, you gotta get ready to run. Run away, Meg. Don't run to her! Run away from her. Okay. Sure. Yeah, she's jealous you got all the attention. That Jen upstairs, dude. Oh, it's gonna get blocked right now, though. From the grid. Take a second. Reset yourself. Meg's drawing her way. But she might just hang out. She's right behind you. Like, right behind you. I mean, it's better than plenty of the other ones. Tricksters is good too. Meg! Like, no way, you're getting my Mori. Gonna hook me. Not leave me to bleed out. That's nice of her. Maybe Meg can get hatched. Meg wants action. I mean, hey, if she wants the Mori, go for it. If she wants that, she can try. It's up to her. Well, no hatch. Party put his hair up. It's serious. Oh, and he took his shoes off. It's even more serious. Yeah, keep your shoes on. DH is here. Can't be distracting him. Damn, too late. Well, it's over. We lost. There's no hope now. You got your feet out. I'm thrown off by like the live center time and me having to start over what time it is. I need to take my allergy medicine. Damn. Watching the door. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. It's always my teammates, man. No basement. What do we got over here? There's the one in the middle. I don't... Is there anything even left on that side? There might not be. It's probably pretty dead by now, though. You can see it's sparkling. Listen, I know you can see my aura. Leave me alone. He's got me. Ah, there's that. We should leave that there. Oh, my gen, it's so dead. Damn, when'd you go over there? I'm looking at nothing over there. You want me to heal you? I don't want to be healed. He can see me, can't he? I don't trust him. Just leave, it's Myers. He's not Bubba. Maybe he is Bubba. Listen, now's our chance. We gotta go. Were you Rancor? I don't know why they made the choice to make him, you know, have a dash. That's where I'm at with that. I mean, your trap was activated before the end of the match. If it was before she got changed, which is possible, Anima, you haven't really played in a long ass time. You used to not be able to leave. It didn't matter if it was activated or not. She got nerfed. So I assume that that situation happened when she was the way she was originally. But it's been changed since. What's up, Jerry? I saw you playing Bramble. Did you love it? It's so good. It's so underrated, man. Like, that is so good. There were parts of it that actually creeped me out. What a good game. It's so gory and squishy and, like, cute at the same time. I fucking love that game. Stream's gone through it. This is the third one. I deleted the one in the middle. I don't want a bunch of little chunks of DBD, you know? It is so good. It's so good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I loved it. I was so impressed. It's one of the best games I played in like a while. When that one came out, oh. I played the demo and I was just eagerly waiting for it. It was so good. There was like the butcher part where you're like, you're so tiny and you're jumping around like all of the body parts and stuff. Oh, but it's brutal, man. What a good horror game. It was that one good thing that they added to the extra catalog that I already played, you know? Nothing else in there was for me, but I'm glad other people get to experience it. The last boss is very cinematic. It's so good though. Highly recommend Bramble, the Mountain King, to any horror lovers. It's so good. Don't worry about what it looks like. It's amazing. You will not regret it. If you're at the last boss and you already passed that part where you like have to stab the whatever she is, the ethereal monster in the field like 80,000 times. Reanimal was really good. If you haven't played that, it's newer. That is very Silent Hill. It was inspired by Silent Hill, and you can tell. Like, you will know. If you know Silent Hill, you will know which Silent Hill it was inspired by playing it. But they went there, like, kind of in the same way. You know, they don't really push things too far. But I definitely, it was I thought it was going to be good. It was way better than I thought it was going to be. Very impressed. It's no Bramble. Bramble's special. A really good horror game, though? Like, I would say it's definitely not the same kind of game as either of those games, but Song of Horror is really good. It's actually creepy. It's got some big brain puzzles. It's harder, though. It trolls you pretty hard. It has a adaptive learning to where the game will change the types of, like, jump scares and everything every time that you play it. It adapts to your playstyle. And I played through, like, chapters multiple times and had a completely different experience than I did the other times. And I've watched, like, Marshmallow play it, and he had all this stuff happen to him that I never had happen to me. I watched Lane play it. He had stuff happen to him that didn't happen to me. Zay has been slowly playing it. It's a really good one. I would wait for that one to go on sale. I wouldn't pay more than like 15 bucks for it. I think it's like 40 bucks, but it's a little bit dated, a little bit clunky. Very, very good though. It's like top tier atmosphere. It's another one that nobody really knows about it, you know? But it's very, very good. Probably the best puzzles out of anything that I've played. Yeah, maybe someday it goes in the catalog. I've been waiting. Honestly, I almost didn't renew mine. I almost just went with base because it's been such a long time since they had a game that I didn't already own. When I first got it, there was a few things. So it kind of paid for itself with what I wanted to try, but haven't really had too much to play from the catalog in a long time. I thought about it. I don't really use the extra too much, and I think I would prefer to just spend the $10 on the premium games and just have them if there was something I wanted. There's a couple that you have that are like you can't actually purchase separately, but not anything that I'm interested in. Now, if they were to bring the Silent Hill games back, because they took them out when we got the catalogs. They used to be in PlayStation Now. And then we lost PlayStation Now for the new catalogs. And we still haven't got the OG Silent Hills back. I would get it for those. But if I could just buy them straight out separately, if they were to add them back, I'll just buy them instead. That's what I've been waiting for. That will get me to upgrade. I don't know, other things that are in the catalog right now that I really enjoyed. I think Pacific Drive is in there, and that is amazing. Like, the devs were, it's like perfection. That's kind of like a sci-fi horror game, but it's more just, I don't know, it does have its moments. Pretty chaotic, but it's so well done. Super impressive. You could tell how much they loved it, and every single little thing, like, it's super tedious, but everything has meaning. Pacific Drive, I loved that one. I did not think I was really gonna like it. I thought it might be kind of like something, at least pretty. It was great. I think Dave the Diver's in there too, if you haven't played Dave the Diver. Not horror, but 10,000 games in one. I couldn't put that one down either. Those ones are good that are in the catalog. Hello, people? VH is out. I think they might have added Still Wakes the Deep. That one's okay. It's not bad. I enjoyed it. For me, it's like so little comes out. That's my style. I don't really wait. I kind of know what I'm going to be interested in, and feel like it's pointless for me to have that catalog now. My wish list is super tiny. Burn through it all. Oh, that's right. You don't need me. Next time I'll just go. Deliverance. Come all the way over here to get your ass. So I'll remember that. I'm not saving you anymore. No. I didn't know if you still had it on or not. Where is this table? Found her. Why was she in there? It was great when I first got it. There was a couple games that I get a little bit motion sick if it's a first person game. Sometimes even in like a third person game, depending on like how much control I have of the camera. So I won't commit to something that's first person. And I really wanted to play Ghostwire Tokyo. Because it's Japanese horror, which is like my favorite. You know, I wanted to play it so bad and I was so worried that I would get sick. And it never went on sale at the time, and I didn't want to spend $70 on something that I couldn't play. And then I was also considering trying Returnal, because I hadn't tried it yet. It was like right when the catalog first came out, when they switched everything over. So those two games together, $140. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna like either of them. So I loved both of them. Like, I platinumed both of them. I could not stop playing Ghostwire Tokyo until I got the platinum. Like, I no-lifed it for like 3 days and got the plat. It was so good. So it kind of paid for itself for that first year, just from those two games. And then there was like a couple things here and there, but those were like the two main games that made me decide to upgrade. I feel like at this point, though, they stick a lot of things in there now that they've already given us for free over the years, and I've always had all of the free games from the start. There's like 600 in my library. So I don't know. It's just not very likely that other things pop in. Another one that I played while it was in there, I think it's on sale right now for like $4. That's really, really good. And I'm not really into the type of game it is. I always go for like story and aesthetic, I guess, over everything. Inscription. I don't know if you played Inscription, but it is so good. It is so special. I can't really say anything about it because it will spoil too much. It's really, really good. That one, it's not in the catalog anymore. They took it out, but it is on sale, I think, if it's still on sale for a couple bucks, and it is so good. That one's special too. Inscription. So good. I swear I just saw it on sale, so for a few bucks. It doesn't look like much. It's a lot. It's amazing. It's so well done. It's really, really good too. I was excited though. I was excited to see how you enjoyed Bramble because I saw you playing it. And nobody ever plays it. I haven't played that one since launch. It was pretty messed up and broken on launch. I like the cute little DBD references, but it was so busted when I played it. Always Evil, he played it recently and he said it was good, so maybe they fixed all the stuff that was wrong with it when I played it, because I never went back. I played it once on launch, it was a total mess. Yeah, all the characters were confused and like it's saying the wrong, like, yeah, they were talking to people that is saying that they were dead when they were right in front of them. It was so weird, man. But hey, always said that he enjoyed it. I don't think he had that issue, so I'm sure they patched it. I thought it was funny, like, I considered going back to it, and I downloaded it, and then the next day it was in the catalog. The timing. This random ass peer. She's coming. Be the bush. The first time I saw that freaking random ass pier after they made the changes, I was like, is this intentional? Did they mean to do this, or did they just lose part of the pier? just leave. Leave me here. I'm fine. I'm safe. I got cover. Hi, she's coming. Excuse me? Where's the other two gens? Look at the stars, they're so pretty. Sorry, I got distracted. Shiny things. There's not one upstairs there. I need deja vu. I can't find the gens. I only know where two are. My gen! The timing. Where are you going? Oh. It's fine. I don't need to know where the other gens are now. What a relief. Where were they? There was the one like right on the bottom of Maine, but I didn't see it anywhere else then. You leave her alone. Yeah, are you back? Are you back to complain? Are you back to complain about your 80-degree weather? And how horrible life is? Listen, party, you and I, we had 2 whole days of summer so far, okay? It was cold as fuck last night, though. It's alright right now. It's not hot, but it's not cold. I was fucking cold last night, though. You gotta move. You gotta find somewhere, like, in between, because, like, man, I swear, like, a couple weeks ago, it's so cold. It's too cold. And now it's so hot. It's too hot. It's gonna get hotter. It's not even the hottest summer months yet. We're like just dipping our toes into it. There's a ducky. Is it hot enough for them to give you a warning to tell you not to be outside for more than like 10 minutes? Because if not, I don't want to hear it. You get like 2 days you're allowed to go outside in the summer in Texas. Every day you wake up, there's the heat advisory. Warning, it's 80 degrees. Panic. I know you're not used to it. Hi. He left me. We were hanging out. He saw a party, ditched. Party always gets all the attention. It's fine. He has deliverance, alright? We're gonna let him unhook himself. Oh, that's right. Nobody else got hooked. He'll be fine, right? He said he didn't need me. The heat warning, it's just like a sticky note that he put on his computer to remind himself. Yeah, I know. We have some pretty hefty humidity here. You're like one of the 5 people in the UK that have an air conditioner, so you're good. You'll be fine. You got strawberries to make yourself some lemonade. Yeah, okay, Diva, whatever you say. Damn, how did this happen? These three gens making out with each other. Hang on there, EXO. I take it DH just got pushed off that gen right there. Yes, he did. His injured sounds, man. Amazing. I remember when he first came out, I just stood there and listened to myself. Like, what the fuck? Dude, you gotta say buddy. I don't have anywhere to go. Hi. Jeez, DH, I was healing you. Listen, Party said he doesn't need us. Just let him stay over there. Let me heal you. You just said, I don't need you. I was just worried the other guy was gonna need us. Once he left, it was whatever. While I was being chased right there at the end, there was that pallet right there. I'm like, I don't have anywhere to go. I'm like, got the cat like pulling my headset down, and I leaned down, and I wasn't like moving. Like I was running, but I couldn't move the camera because I was trying to get the cat off of my fucking headset. Then I turn around, I see the pallet behind me. If he wouldn't have whipped, then I would have been down there. And there would have been a pallet right there. secrets. No, that wasn't me. I don't care either way. Like, he deserves to be on the list of, like, classics, you know? He's Jason. It's just okay. It was just okay. I wish that he was a little bit more unique. I wish that he had a little bit more control of his phase where he popped out so that he could actually jump scare people. It felt very, like, orchestrated, like, fake jump scares. Like, oh, he appeared. The survivors are around, scream because it's scary. When it's not a real jump scare, I felt like a lazy way to do it. I don't know, like, after playing him in PTB and playing against him, I enjoyed the survivor side more. And I just feel like the killers that they borrowed stuff from to make him are better than he is. He's kind of like the downgrade version of killers that we already have, sadly. But he's okay. He's not super strong, but he's not weak. He's like slightly above mid. When the fog appears and stuff, it's kind of minimal. I wish it was there was a little bit more to it. Like it was a little bit more cinematic. It's just okay. It's very mediocre, especially compared to the Stranger Things chapter we got. I was disappointed with the killer perks. We really needed like a strong killer perk to kind of switch up how some games go, you know? Everything's so same. And he is also very same. It's alright though. Could have been worse. The killer I've always wanted is Candyman, but I don't know if they would, you know, they'd probably disappoint me. I mean, you know, the maps are not that big. We could just, like, not be on the same fence. That was bad. that was bad. Let's not do that again. Take him as far away as possible before he gets tunneled out. Coming for you. What is the perk to have in the game we played? Resurgence? Jill? Hi. You just used me. You just used me for your deliverance. You didn't really want to save me. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to check the shrine 8 hours ago for Anima. My bad. Forgot. You gotta remind me. I forget things in 2 seconds. Oh, my allergy medicine. No wonder. My eyes are watery and I'm sniffly. so bad at multitasking. Have a good rest of your weekend, Jerry. It was like an hour ago I said I was going to take my medicine. Where are you? Ah. I can't see this light blue all the time, man. I need to change it. I keep saying it, but I never do it. I'll write it down. Be free, Steve. Be free. I'll hang out over here with him. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where he went. I'll try to remember to check the shrine for you. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Just try not to forget. You didn't remind me. It's been hours. I just realized that I never did it. You might as well go. He's gonna eat one of you. For sure. Party! I mean, I guess he just can. He ate you. You going, Emma? Yay. Exciting. Wait 2 days and 20 hours. Maybe something better will be there. You're welcome, sorry. I forgot about it for such a long time. Okay, allergy medicine. Right now. It's the last little bit of my coffee. Okay, allergy medicine check. Shrine check. What else did I forget? What else were we supposed to do? I mean, I need a coffee too, but we only had time for those two things. Coffee can wait until after this. Could have iced coffee. Honestly, I can make an iced coffee. It'd only take me like an extra 30 seconds. The thing is, the iced coffee will make me insanely hyper, and I don't know if I need that right now. I'm gonna have to sleep eventually. It has been 12 hours. We just had to restart the stream multiple times. Hi, you scared me. You need something? You just saying hi? You want me to go up there? not ruin? I had no clue. Oh, well that's not ruin. Good timing though. I was already exposed. Might as well get rid of it. I guess he left. Austin like popped in, waved at me, and I'm pretty sure he just left. Truck. They got his like schedule all weird. Friends to the end. Listen, I'm still exposed. I swear. Fuck DH. I thought I saw something shiny, but I did not. Why are you running from me? You haven't seen Piggy? We had 2 piggies today. Yeah, you missed quite a lot. We had lots of killers. Mostly Springtrap. We also had 2 Bubbas. The super spicy, amazing Huntress that was sniping me in the forehead on Jen. Just fangirling her so hard. Missed all the things. No, I don't want to be healed. It's getting me killed. I might be injured. Yeah, you guys hang out together. We gotta get one of these. even the ones in the street? I saw. Where's Party? Well, shit. He knows. Yeah, it wasn't the store. Fucking unbreakable net. Ruins everything. It's my favorite perk for a reason. Yep. Can't be without it. Feel naked. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah, GG's party. Have a good rest of your weekend. Guess what my thermostat says in my office, Lane? 84. And I'm drinking hot coffee. Can I help you? I don't have nothing for you. When it actually gets warmer, I'll probably like make some cold brew prior and have it ready to go. I'm not there yet though. It was cold last night, man. It's nice right now. 40 degrees difference from when I started to right now. Went from 40 to 80. Oh, lucky. It's probably cooler outside than in my office. It's 84 in here. But it's nice. I'm not mad at it. It was like fucking in the 90s in here last week. Like, fuck that. That's supposed to be like August for us. That's our hot month. Way too early for that shit. It still is okay. Especially like, I don't know. You know we get a breeze here. Which I always appreciate because in Texas, there was no escape. The shade was not shady. The breeze was not breezy. Oh, I got stuck right there. Yeah, it's 70 outside here. But I bet it feels nice out there. Not in this box. It's okay though. It was worse last week for our little mini heat wave. I cannot deal with my injured sound anymore. You have to put her away. It's an ugly dress. It's like a bathing suit, isn't it? It's her beach wear. A totem? I thought she was coming to you. I'm coming. Okay. She needed that totem first. Okay, it was important. She got you though. Really? I guess she didn't like her dress either. This isn't gonna work out. We gotta save the bot. We need her wall hack. Okay. Where'd she come from? No, oh my gosh, Meg, you're crazy. No, 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 I don't want her to sacrifice herself. I hope she's okay. No, Meg. She got to be the hero. I know she didn't mean to, like, smack into my face, but she didn't have to do that. I still had a hook left in me. Bot have self-care? Is that what's happening here? She's been healing forever. That's why she DC'd on her first down. She purposely brought only self-care to DC and leave us with a fucking bot and self-care. Hard. Now I question, did I even have it? Did I use it already? I did use it already! Motherfucker. No, that makes sense. Hope you find that hatch, DH. You were a little mean to her, so you don't deserve it. Make fun of her dress. I guess it's your turn. Oh. I was gonna check to see if the fucking bot only had self-care. That's so evil. Setting us up with a self-care bot. Yeah. And your beacon? All survivors here in this big smoke cloud. I'm really gonna be sad if all we get for the anniversary, the itemized fucking anniversary fog file. I want a trading system so I can get rid of all this shit that I don't want. Hello? It's so loud outside. There's been trains. They just haven't been super loud. Have you not heard any? The window's not open too much because it was cold. I probably should open it up more now. It's getting a little stuffier. There was one really obnoxious one way earlier. That's it though. Hello? I mean, have you not already been gone getting stuff ready? Go do your thing. Jeez. Ah, an Oni with Nemesis? Today? No. Not at all close to the whole roster. We didn't have a lot of variety. We had Springtrap. Honestly. If you're not already on the list, send me a request, and as long as it's there at the end of the match, you can hop into the next one. Just command PSN if you're not on the list already. Hey! Come back! There's nobody over there! Go! We didn't check many off the roster today, party. There was not a lot of variety. It's the scuba pants. Yeah, here. If it's PSN, then yeah, it's just the name. Just let me know if it's PSN, because I have to open up something else to accept it. This is the second Oni. We did get 2 pigs. We did get 2 Bubba's. We got 1 unknown, 1 Deathslinger, shit ton of Springtrap, quite a few Myers, 1 Vecna, Henry Vecna. A spirit? I think just 1 spirit. Trying to think. 2 or 3 Nemesis? And like 2 Weskers. I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, the Huntress. We've had like 3 Huntress too. That's it though. Like just a combination of those. Oh, the Trickster ones, but they don't count. A couple of Tricksters too. But yeah, huge amount of missing killers from the roster. It's not one of those days. It's been a while. Like a few weeks ago, we came close. We were only missing like 3 off the entire roster. It was so much variety. Honestly, it was pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, that was like one of the only adepts that was hard for me to get. They would just quit. And it was before they changed it. I would have people take themselves to second phase, and then I couldn't get the fucking hooks that I needed for the adept. I had to do that one 4 or 5 times. It pissed me off. Sadly, they tend to get buggy. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. We need more. Honestly, most people don't know how to deal with it because they never... because they never face them. They're so rare. Uh-huh. Got me. You should still be able to send a request. Unless you're already on my list. Say as possible. Listen, calm down. My favorite, you know that? I love Oni. Save me, kill them so that I can get Mori'd. That's how this needs to go. Where was my jet? Like 3 miles this way? I can't even remember now. Found it. No, I do customs sometimes, but it's always scheduled because they're beforehand. We're not doing customs. We're working on my artist right now. I need blood points. We gotta have a whole group to do customs. I don't like playing customs to begin with. I don't mind when everybody likes to show off their killers every now and then. But I don't want to play with bots and play custom. Oh, there's a train, DH. It's coming. Zay is one of those people. Zay likes customs. And Zay's not home. Zay's unavailable for customs. We'll do a custom. Maybe we should do customs next week, huh? Before the anniversary, because then we're not going to be doing it for a while. Once the anniversary is here. Yeah, that's fine. We can do some customs next week. It's before the anniversary, right? That'll do. And if I can start early, I will. I know it's easier for some people. If we can do like 10, 11, I will. It just depends on the day. If it's too crazy, I gotta wait until 2 in the morning, so it's quiet. There's nobody here. You're hallucinating. Leave that totem alone to the den! I don't know though, like Zay is kind of obsessed with his knees on his Switch, so we'll see. If he remembers what day it is next week. You want me to die for you? What's up, Chuck? How are you? Hope you had a good week. Calm your ass. I was just looking at the food. Alright, DH, this is your hatch. Oh, now you need to leave me here. Oh, nice. Man, I wanted to get a pool, but my minis don't want anything to do with it. Sadly. But you'd have fun. You could do something outside. They're like, we don't go outside. It's 2026. Who goes outside? Not mine. Mine love Apex and Overwatch. Whoa! Listen, I don't know what this magic is. He got teleported back so far. What? Damn. I guess that happened while I was questioning reality. I thought I was tripping. Like, did that really happen? Alright, that's the one from 10 minutes ago. I assume that that's you, yeah? You're here? Is this you? If it's not, tell me. I think it is. It might not be. There's multiple there, but I just picked the most recent one. Like, they never liked the ocean when we were in Texas. Like, I don't know. It's dangerous. You know, there's sharks and shit. Jellyfish. Crabs that bite your toes. But, like, now I'm, like, right on Lake Erie. It's right there. Can't get him to go to the beach. Did I accept your friend? Yes. I saw that it was your friend. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm questioning it. I think so. I'll look through them later. And if they're mutual with you, I'll accept it. But I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Like last week, I went through them after stream, and I'm pretty sure that the one was your mutual. It could have been somebody else's mutual, to be honest. Now, I'd have to check. If I didn't, then it'd still be on the list. Don't ask me right now. You've been here 13 and a half hours, okay? I just had to start the stream over. I'm working at like 30% of my brain right now. I'm pretty sure though. What? I'm pretty sure one of your friends sent me a friend request last week. But no, I didn't know. Did you tell me? You might have told me. If you told me, I'm sorry. You have to wait. Yeah. I don't know. I'll tell you later. I don't fucking know. I saw your little picture. Your little PlayStation icon is a mutual, and I was like, all right. I guess. But don't ask me who they are. I don't know who they are. It's an alien. Oh, you know what we did? We did have one Sadako earlier. Maybe we had a little bit of variety. Mostly Springtrap. And Myers. You know what I still haven't got? A Wraith with the new skin. I'm patiently waiting for my Wraith. Doc Party keeps getting instant killed by Myers when he's full health and he can't handle it. He needs you to talk to him about it. Yeah, is it that bad? It's hard to believe you guys because you and Bunny complained so much. I don't know when to take you seriously.
Whoa!
Doc's like, listen, don't ask me questions. give him a little bit. He'll answer you later in Discord. He's running at 30% too. Listen, it's been a long night. We had a lot of shit going on. Honestly, the closer we get to summer and the more idiots that come in and say stupid shit and troll, it's like, man, didn't we get rid of all you guys? Like, over the last couple of years, like, where you keep coming from? Usually it's so chill in here. It's a little cold here for me to consider it summer yet. Give it like another week or two. A day. Give me a couple more days. Well, yeah, but you're in the south. That's different. Yeah, I mean, his tombstone is built into him now. So you being on your death hook, he should be able to just snatch you up and tombstone you, because it's built into him now. But only on your death hook. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Coming to check on you, DH. Make sure you're safe. What's that gonna do? Like, really? Listen, you two need to get together and heal, or not. What, when I came behind him and went up the stairs, we were just lucky, alright? It shouldn't have worked, but it did, it's fine. If you leave, I can try to unhook myself. It's probably the only way. Nobody needs to come down here. Yeah, have a good one. DH, just leave. Not gonna have any time. Hey, I got to try one. I don't think that the K would have left without you, so it's better that way. Nah. I would get the chance to use that far less than Unbreakable. Oh, that's what you said. I didn't take that seriously. Who's Amy? I had no idea that meant you sent me a request from your other account when you said that was your name. Right over my head. I was like, what is he talking about? No, Party put it on and said that he didn't need me. Deliverance. Every now and then. Every now and then. I wish I had it. But then the match probably wouldn't have went the same way, you know? I don't know. Out of the situational ones, I don't find too much use out of it. Yeah, she just got her default Fang perks because she's Switch Fang. Just show Lexi. You would have never known if I never told anybody that Lexi was playing on Switch because she was playing with a controller. You would have never known. I'm sure your Switch movements will carry. They'll be so confused. Like, what the fuck is this thing doing? We're finally getting some variety. Even though we're very close to the end, we're getting some variety. I really don't want to overlap lane playing Saros. Yeah, no? But he's got his timer of death, and then he has to sit there and mess with things, so it doesn't really start until like 4:30. I missed last week's, and I watched it, and I talked to him about it yesterday. He's gonna be feeling some kind of way today. Attitude shift, I bet. Honestly, somebody else should get DH. Okay, so you can get that shit off of him. I guess I surprised him, huh? Like, what the fuck? There's a Meg. You're already home? That wasn't that far. You made it seem like it was this exhausting road trip. I guess I should know better. Like, I know how big that state is. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? You're gonna get squished. Why are you under my feet? Hi, everybody. That's right, it's kind of late there now, huh? I forget you guys are in the future. It's alright, he's gonna be angry anyway. Now he'll be alright. I've been waiting so long for him to hit like a couple of parts of the story so that I could talk to him about it, you know? I didn't want to spoil anything, but oh my gosh, like it was so hard not to say stuff sometimes. And he finally got there last time, but it went like right over his head. So I'm like, you do know what happened, right? It's like, you want to know what those things really meant that happened? You want to know what you missed? Because I'm going to tell you, I've been waiting weeks. Yeah. He hit like a big reveal and it went right over his head, and I'm like, listen, you have to know this. You have to. Otherwise you're gonna be lost. So I finally got to tell him things that I was not allowed to tell him before. Dead hard denied! I should have just went straight instead of turning, honestly. Maybe it would have registered. It's gonna start, like, it's gonna start throwing all kinds of information in his face. He's more than halfway through now, so we'll see what he finds out today. You and your fog vials. Ah, yeah, we'll see. I don't know about Monday, Tuesday, because I'm not sure which day I'll be available. Depends on Minnie. She came home from school yesterday, not feeling well, so I might have to go to the doctor's again. Damn, I didn't even know you were there. I wasn't even doing the gen. I was minding my own business. Just hanging out on the basement stairs. Oh, well, just in case, I guess. Why is everybody here? Ridiculous. Are you having fun? Do you like that thing? Yeah, I think she had an ear infection and she just finished antibiotics the other day, and it might not have been enough, you know. Or she might have just been tired. So we'll see. It wasn't anything serious, no fever or anything, so. But she's dizzy again. She has headaches again. And last time, it blew my mind when the doctor said 7 hours a day of screen time is what's recommended. That's too much. Like, what? That's crazy. Like, after school, she's not even awake 7 hours. It throws me off a little too. Yeah. He acted like I was gonna be shocked. Like, I expected her to like have more screen time. Like she doesn't have 7 hours of screen time. Even make it like from like 4 to 7 o'clock. Like that's when she's back for school and she goes to sleep. I guess full circle, coming back for the pancakes. It reminds me of that nurse that I had with the best DBD name of all time. Yeah, I don't know, that's crazy. I guess they've adjusted it. I swear that's too much. Mori? DH is still in there with the fog vial? Causing chaos? Yeah. What's she doing in there? Yeah, 7 hours seems like a lot, right? They obviously changed their standards. It's so quiet. Oh! You were worried he was gonna pull you out, huh? It's over. Abandoned ship. Good. She was having some ping issues, alright? No, not really. You were here when the Freddy, like, looked at two people and they DC'd and it, like, blew my mind. Like, what a powerful Freddy. Unheard of. So impressed. Pretty sure you were here for the huntress that was sniping. She was beautiful. Nah. Nothing that you haven't seen before. Wow, they don't have it? They're missing too much. Just the one. Just your one Henry that you didn't appreciate because you still want more. Just that one. Did he miss the Freddy? Was he not here? I thought he was here for the Freddy. I've never seen two people so mad at a Freddy before. Like, ever. It was wild. Ah, I see. Wow, they're beautiful.
Look at it. I just want to look at it. I want to touch it.
It's so pretty. Yeah, the P100 Freddy. He was just doing normal Freddy things. They were so pissed, man. Like, he's special.
He just knew how to look at them. The one rage quits and the other one kills himself on hook, like, with one gen. I'm like, go on. Fine, throw the whole match. Over nothing.
He didn't even do anything yet. We were excited because his build was unique, and then they just threw. I don't know why. There was honestly like plenty of time to do plenty of things. They just rage quit immediately. Honestly, we had a good run. Like, for weeks, we barely had anybody. Sometimes I have trouble with mine being light blue. It depends though on the map.
Yeah, he knows. I stopped and I stared at him, but it was because they're beautiful. I wasn't trying to be rude. It was a compliment. I don't know, if you want something consistent that isn't sprint first, then life, I guess. Depends on your build. Like, what you're gonna do with it. The Jonah perk is nice. Overcome? You need some things to go with it, though, to make it a little bit more effective. Honestly, it's decent with just bite the bullet, but you kind of want, like, lucky break with it, too, I guess. But it goes quick. You can gain it back a little bit since they changed it. But you get a shit ton of distance. And then you can just kind of like duck and start to heal. And as long as, I mean, if they got nurses, then it's over. But you don't see as much nurses anymore. But no, honestly, like, I would just say take it off. Like, there's other things that are better. It depends. It depends, like, how you plan on playing. Everything can be good, I guess. None of them are necessarily bad.
because you're special. They're saving you for later. That new one is nice, where you move a little bit faster after you drop the pallet. No exhaust required. Listen, we're gonna do 4 gens. No. You gotta live, Leon. I don't know. I think Zay's the chosen one, though. He touched me. He lost his endurance. It had to be me. If he didn't touch me, we could have made it a little further. I don't think he wants to be there anyway. He was letting go on Hook. He was so done. What's up, Wildcard? It was messy. It was very messy. We're a little over our normal time. We're like inching into 14 hours, but it's because we had to restart multiple times. I kept the first one because it was 4 hours and deleted the other one. Because I don't want little chunks of DBD. Where are you going? With your life. Oh, with the Freddy? I know. Like, I don't know what pissed them off, man. But they were mad. I'm not laughing at you, okay? You're such a bad influence, DH. Look what you did to him. Thinking that he's safe with his fog file. You know what it was, too? You know the exact moment that it all happened? 2 of them were hooked. He's carrying the other one, and he sees me, and he dropped them. And they quit. As soon as he dropped them to chase me, because everybody else was caught, they quit. Party still got out, though. Yes, you did. I thought you left. Sorry, Zay. Listen, didn't. He didn't have nothing else he could do. He just did what he could do. It was just for show. If you want to hop in the next one, you can. We're only doing a couple more, though, because Lane has already started his sorrow stuff. Switch things, you know? It throws fits. It decided that you left, I guess. I thought you left. Because you said something about being on a roof. Hey!
All the variety comes in the afternoon. Nighttime DBD has become Springtrap DBD.
Oh, you didn't leave yet?
Have a safe trip, Zay? Did you mean to say road when you said roof? Yeah, we had like mostly Springtrap all night. He's our killer of the day.
So many. At least half of the killers for the last like 13 and a half hours for Springtrap.
Now all of a sudden though, we're getting some variety.
But we're almost done.
The Freddy's build. The build that Doc had in mind that he was thinking that he had is way more fun. Listen, alright, you know that I can only partially speak English right now.
Speak Italian. So I can understand you. We've been through this. I think that the Freddy that made everybody quit should try the build that we thought he had. Because that would have been so cool. We got excited because we thought he was doing something that he wasn't actually doing. His build was pretty normal. Okay, bye.
Game of foot so that he could like at the end of the game anyway rancor all of us one by one.
But that wasn't his build. We thought that that's what he was doing, but it didn't end up being his build. It's so cool, though. We don't get to play against it too often, but it's pretty fun. I'm sure not everybody feels that way on the Survivor side, but I loved it. The first time that I played against it and they fucking worried everybody, I was like, this is amazing. What is this? Less than a handful of times we played against that build. It's very fun though. So yeah, we were excited. We assumed that that was his build, but he was missing some of it. It's still letting me earn things. He was very committed to you. You gotta give it to him, right? Like, he didn't break off until he had only 2 gens left. You can control it much more with that because, like, the game afoot is gonna trigger on, like, the person that you're chasing the most. So you can just... That first person is the person you're chasing the most. Then whenever you mori them, the next person you chase is now the person that you chase the most. And you just go through everybody. I'm out of coffee. It's empty. I didn't even realize. As much as I could feel like, you know, sit here for longer, I think we're gonna call it after this one. With the deleted stream. With the other one that's there, it's 12. No, no refill. We pushed it a little bit. Okay. It's been 14 hours.
we're done after this. we gotta go. And look. What do you mean? The killer's fine. There ain't nothing wrong with his paint. Ooh, singularity. Which honestly, like, now we're getting a different killer every single match. It's kind of sad. What if we could get our whole roster? No, I'm not going to. I gotta take the dog for a walk. It's getting a little late. It's been a couple hours now. Austin left at like 2. Yeah, she needs to go out. Nobody else is here to let her out now. It's nice that everything finally mostly settled down, though. Yeah, we had like too many delays, and then I had to wait a little bit to come back, and now we've pushed it a little bit further than usual. Good morning, Psycho. The scream he ate. Oh yeah, I guess you missed that. We're gonna do customs next week, I guess, before the anniversary. Because you know we won't be doing it for the anniversary. Listen, I love you too. You're beautiful. I feel so special. No, Mori? You're gonna tunnel me at least Mori. See, just gonna have fun with this one. A whole 6 minutes of running.
Nothing happened.
1 gen down.
Look, DH, it's you! Your twin!
Yeah, he's gotta, like, get all of his plans together. Like, I'm gonna play this build on this killer, and then this build on this killer, and then he'll just rotate in line. He's gotta set it all up. It's a torture scheme for customs.
Listen, that was just an experience that you had to have, alright? We could not deal with all of the shit talk about Scratchmere.
We had to show you, or you had to see Doc Scratchmere. Because it's an experience that nobody will ever be able to replicate that you play against.
If you ever had another one as good as the match that Doc played, I'd be surprised. But if so, good on them, because that's like impossible level. I've only ever had one that was close to as good. And it's the Canadian guy. The Myers guy. I don't know if he still streams. What was his name? The Booyah Twitch TV guy. He had a really good Scratchmere on RPD. It was so fun. But Docs is special. To be fair too, he knows us very well, so he's like 10 steps ahead of us. He's right in our head. Here they go! He had a Mori? Where's my Mori? I thought it was special. I wasn't.
Genetic material ready for transport.
Yeah, the Dustin and the Fang. It was just me and DH. The Fang did some things. The Dustin seemed scared. Leave him alone. Alright, let him be scared. He did what he could.
He was just, he was panicking.
Dropping the pallet. When I was being chased and when I got hooked, I saw him kind of crouching around, hiding downstairs. Which is fine, let him be. He did what he could do. It's fine. I knew that one wasn't going to end well anyway.
Perfect, right? Look how many blood points I have left. Goal accomplished. Ended on the right match. We made just enough to finish her. Now what do I do? I guess then another reason to do customs. What else am I gonna do? I don't need blood points right now. Not till the anniversary, I guess. She's finished. It's like, should we do Demogorgon next? I'll decide. I'll decide later. I'm not committed. I'll play a match of her in customs if you want, but then we don't get piggy. You want me to change my piggy badge to artist? I mean, that might be pushing it a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if I do that. Piggy's is prettier. For sure. Ah, I can't believe she's done. I don't know what to do now. Who do we prestige next? Yes, I'll be getting Jason. I get all the chapters. We will have Jason. I played PTB. He's alright. I'll get him just to get him, but I don't know how much I'll play him, but he's okay. Like the survivor stuff more. Ah, she's finished. Well, now we gotta figure out what to do with our blood points next. Maybe Zarina? Maybe we do another survivor? Yes, she is. That's why she was chosen. It was all for the hips. We're not gonna deny it, we know. But yeah, it was fun. Hope everybody had fun that joined. GG's. Because I like that new skin she's got. And I haven't played with her in like 3 years. Yeah. So I thought maybe. She doesn't have anything, so I thought it might be nice to get her some stuff, you know? I don't know, I always thought that they've been pushing it a little bit, right? With like some of the new prices of the cosmetics, but they've always been very reasonable with their chapters. They're pretty cheap, to be fair, you know. I don't mind grabbing them when they come out. But yep, have a good rest of your weekend, guys. I'll see you next time. Appreciate you. Sorry that everything was so crazy and we had to restart so many times. That's just life sometimes. I'm glad it settled down a little bit, but now, yeah, we gotta go. We can't push it more. And pretend that we weren't already here for 14 hours. I'm gonna ignore that 8-hour mark on my life center, because I already know. I gotta take the dog outside and stuff. Touch some grass. See you guys next time. Bye!